Guys, it's Guiltspire here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. How y'all doing today on this wonderful Wednesday afternoon? Hope you all are doing well. I know I am. Alright, well not only is today a Wednesday, but today is Win Streak Wednesday, as we are going to be playing The Huntress, and seeing how far we can go. But what is up, Simple? What is up, Shelby? What is up, Alex, Carl, and more? Hope they all are having an amazing, amazing day. I'll keep track of streaks. I appreciate it, Alex. Thank you, thank you, thank you. In that case, I can run the polls. But speaking of kill him, looks like we do have another chapter in the works. And I need to break 25 walls, pallets, or generators. Gonna be a little bit easier said than done on Huntress, I will say that much. Let's get our Rift Reward as well. We are almost done. I'm quite happy about that, as I honestly hate getting those notifications sometimes. Let's bring in the Huntress. That's made my team Scrim Ultra and Nightlight. How'd that go? Trix, out of curiosity. I think you're mistaken. I'm merely a snake that has possessed this human body. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, let's throw on a Survivor Pudding for some extra blood points. Completely forgot to dump mine last night, but c'est la vie. 3 gens versus Ultra, 1 versus Nightlight's Nurse. Oof. That is a, that's an oof right there. That is for sure. But with that being said, let's ready up for our first match of the day and see how much damage the Mordeo Huntress can do. Should be a good old time. Got hair in my mouth. Yeah. But what has everyone been up to today? Anything much? I be being a bit tired. Gotcha, Carl, gotcha. Long day. Out of curiosity. Personally, I myself slept in a little bit late today. I may or may not have like binged watched a 25 episode anime last night, because I was like, well, I'm only a few more episodes away from the end. I might as well finish it. Finally finished it at like 7 a.m. Entirety of the anime took roughly 8 hours? No, 9 hours. Yeah, 9 hours. That was good. It's a bit of an older anime. Toradora. It's a bit more of a slice of life anime, which I don't find myself watching all too often. But it was really, really good and actually resonated with me in a lot of ways. Toradora is really good. Okay, yeah, I'd never seen it until I was like scrolling through Netflix, and I was like, you know, I kept on seeing this once in a while. I'm like, screw it, let's give it a shot. Normally I give anything that catches my eye, I'll give it a shot for like one episode. If it draws me in, I'm like, okay, fine, we'll watch another one, and then I just end up binge watching the entire series unless there's multiple seasons. Like I just watched Great Pretenders recently. I literally binge watched Toradora last night. The funny thing is, it really resonated with me because I relate a lot to the situations that the characters were put in, and also the relationships between them. And I was like, God dang it. I've got 10 episodes till I'm on season 3 of Naruto. Ooh. I'm trying to think season 3 of Naruto. Is that... You're not to Shippuden yet, right? I don't think that. I think... No, you might be. Might already be into Shippuden. Not yet? Okay. I was about to say, I was like, I know it's getting close to it, season 3/4-ish. I would like to catch back up on Naruto eventually, and maybe finish that. I also need to catch back up on the One Piece dubs. Yeah, I really like Toradora. If you guys do like slice of life animes, I would highly recommend it. 9 season? Oh, really? Is there really that much filler? Because I feel like it's not 9 seasons worth. I feel like Naruto has just so much filler sometimes. Maybe that's why I think it's like shorter than it actually is, because I like some of the episodes are like boop out of my mind. And it's just that much filler. Okay, cool. I will say that's one thing I really do like about some of the newer animes where there's less and less filler, though I understand the need for filler when the manga hasn't been updated far enough in advance for there to be another, you know, season of anime. Mex tried to watch it with me and it was so long. Yeah. One Piece can be like that to some degree too, so I can definitely understand that. One Piece, I watch in bursts. Where, like, I'll watch a little bit, and then stop, then watch a little bit, then stop. I thoroughly enjoy it. That's fair. I don't think Naruto can be enjoyable. No doubt about that. Alright, let's try and find where the fresh LD survivors are. So far, I haven't seen anyone. Oh, scratch marks. That's great to see. Question of the day is, where would they go thereafter? We see a Meg over here. Perfect. Alright, she vaults, and is now over by the tree. I'll hit you, and... Oh, the bush! The bush got it, Meg. Hi, Megan. How goes it? Don't think I haven't seen you, my dear. There we go, that's number 2. There we are, perfect. Now then. I have 2 Meg down. Where's my first Meg? I don't know where my first Meg is. Huh. I see you. Are you trying to pick up the other Meg? Or are you just running for the sake of running? Yeah, I don't know where my first Meg went. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, up here. Perfect. Well, I appreciate you leading her to me, or me to her, one way or another. I still hooked 2 Meg. No, can't complain of that start before our prevention is even over. Why are you still here, Megan? Can you explain that to me? Why are you still here? You could have left when the Nia unhooked you, and yet you are still here for some odd and peculiar reason. Alright. Let's see, she vaulted to the left? Yeah? Oh, bollocks. Need to get a bit better at those long-range throws. Hopefully maybe today I can get some practice in, but we'll absolutely go for this Meg. By the time I catch up to her and down her, 60 seconds will have passed. So I don't think that'll be too much of an issue. Did she double back? I think she did. And she's probably still on this corner. No, she went around. Megan! Oh, you went around the long side, didn't you, a little sneak? Maybe I shouldn't be looping you here. I'm a 110 killer on Shaq. There are other things that I could be doing. Yeah, you know what? I think I need to learn my lesson when it comes to, like, Trickster, as well as Huntress. Shaq loops with Huntress, just not that great. Alright. Oh, I hear generator. And there goes Ruin. Looks like a Nia over here. Imagine she'll vault or fake it at the very least. Let's get her going back in this location, ideally, and then break. And she goes back this way. Actually, no, she didn't even go back this way. The other Meg did. Why are you like this, Meg? I question how you play the game. How did that hit me? Like, it wasn't light burning me at all, and then all of a sudden, I'm just blind. I have no idea whatsoever what that was about. I swear to God, the flashlights are something else. Also, it looks like drivers just went out from the sound of things. She's gonna try and screen the tree. Which is a smart move, to be fair. Yeah. So honestly, Nia here is keeping some pretty tight loops. We do see Kate here as well. Might as well go for a quick swing as she's not going for the pallet. I'm kind of still a little bit upset about that flashlight save. I really don't think they could have gotten that. Try to get over that. Didn't work out too well. Try to see if maybe the hitbox would be large enough to work. Perfect. Get you at the very least. Hope the hell Nia doesn't somehow manage to pull that off again. Alright, there's Nia. The flashlight was very sketchy. No doubt about that, in my opinion. Flashlights can be so finicky on how, like, what angle you need to hit it with. I do hear another gen over here. Let's push the gen instead of the Nia. I think is the right move. You think I don't realize that you're still here, man? Are you serious? Well, let's try and box her in here. There we go. Can't exactly escape if there's nowhere to go. Hi Meg, how goes it? You could have gotten that pallet save, honestly, if you really wanted to. But instead I'm gonna put this Meg down into the basement. Let's see, is other Meg still here? Scratch marks would indicate that as a maybe. But not entirely certain or sold. So let's go back and patrol some gens before too long. We are ahead of ratio by 1 full gen, so that's good news there. There's the unhook. And that's still regressing. There's Kate. Let's go to going back this way if possible. She'll probably go for the vaults. Oh, that's such BS. That is such BS right there. You normally feel like you have the hitboxes right for Huntress, and then sometimes just miss one. You're like, excuse me? That makes 0 sense. Alright, there goes Ruins, so we're left with Pop again. Duly noted. And she faked that out. Nicely done. Well, let's grab some more hatchets. She's stuck down with me, so... She went to the left and looked at things? Nope. Yeah, it's not on point right now. There we go. A little bit better on that one. Let's wind up. And a little bit too low, unfortunately. Alright, we'll continue giving chase and try and catch back up just a little before we go to throw another one. He's trying to keep this really short loop so I can't throw. So instead, we'll just M1 her instead. We need to go back to that gen over there and try and get a pop. Yeah, like, see, that right there makes no sense how it started to light burn me from my far left. Made 0 sense at all. I mean, I don't know why you're trying to body block so aggressively. I mean, that's just gonna result in you getting hooked now, too. I see a Megan. She points, maybe doing the premonition challenge? I was younger, I finished Naruto, but never watched Shippuden, so I'm trying to get around doing that. Ah, gotcha, Carl. Makes a lot of sense, makes a lot of sense. Let's check this gen. 2 sil, we still have 2 hatchets, so we don't need to reload just yet. Let's see if they're going for the save. I think I just saw Nurse's Calling go off. Yeah, I did. Hello there. Well, that means that you no longer have DS if you even had it before, so let's go for you. Perfect. Let's pick you up. No way for a flashlight save there, Nia. Not gonna happen again. You get one good one, and that's about it. I was gonna see if she was too close to me that I could just whack her in the face. No dice, though. Alright, well, if you want to be right up on me as I do hook, you might as well get punished for it. I'll drop down. And that is that. Alright, let's reload real quick. I don't want to eat a DS if possible, and we can use our pop timer as a DS timer. I also hear a gen that is pop-worthy to my left. Yep, that's 2 sil. I saw a Meg there. I'm not gonna go for her. So we still have another 10-ish seconds. Nia is back up. Looks like the Meg went for her. Very nice, very nice. I hear them go back this way. There's the Nia. Oh, Nia, my girl. What's the game plan here? Try to get it close to that left wall. Didn't work out too well. She'll need to drop this. I'm not going to M2 here. I'll fake. Hawk it and continue. And still too close on that, surprisingly enough. Let's see if we can get her to flashlight here. Would be ideal. Come on, Nia. There we go. Yeah, it's easier to get over that pallet. It's a lot easier to hit them over a pallet than it is for a pallet drop. They're locked into that animation. Makes my life a whole lot easier. It's a lot more predictable in the movement. Let's check this gen. Okay, well, I guess I deserve that for taking too much time with Nia. We do know that there's one of the Megans. And we see no scratch marks to indicate that they really left this area in a hurry. Where, oh where would a Megan be? Where, oh where indeed. Imagine one will come from the back area over to Nia momentarily. Let's take a quick look over here. Alright, well they've finished a good number of gens now. This put us into a peculiar situation, doesn't it? And in fact, we see a Megan over here. Alright, you want me to follow you? Fine, fine. She does not pallet camp that. Is that a key in her hand? I feel like I saw something. I don't know what, though. Alright, while we're here, let's get it regressing. Alright, she drops. That is a key. Look at that. She found one. So what she might be waiting for is for everyone else to get here, so she can then use the key to her advantage. Yeah, I think that's exactly what she's aiming to do. Let's mind game real quick. And so what we need to do is we need to body block the hatch from this Meg, so that way we can ensure that she's the only one who gets out with the key. Everyone else will just have it closed instead. She's now blocked off that window, so she's forced to drop pallet, theoretically speaking. If she's on comms with the others, they'll know what's going on. Body block this. Let's go back around this way since we know where hatch is and that she has a key in hand. Try and cut her off where possible. I do not have any more hatchets, but they finished the gen. Unfortunately, the scenario of do I go for the gens or do I go for the key? And unfortunately, they pressured gens instead. I think I made a few mistakes this game, where I may have pressured the wrong people for a little bit too long, realistically speaking. So I think that is what's punished me in the long run. We do see what looks to be a Nia over here. We of course have that Meg there is the problem. So how do we pressure this, right? Do we pressure the Nia on the exit gate or the Meg with the key? We could do a little bit of both, theoretically speaking. If the Meg comes over here with the key, we can body block that, no problem. That loop there is nigh impossible to loop efficiently as a Huntress. And we see the Meg come back over here. Other Meg is over there on the exit gate as we speak, but has already opened it. So if any of them escape at this point, that is a match loss. I did forget the pull, you are right. Not that I think it would matter, as we are going to lose this match from the looks of things. We'll hit you. We're not going to pressure you out, though. Meg, of course, also over here. Now, I'm surprised she hasn't gone for the hatch yet. You'd think she would. Perfect. Nia will probably come back over here and try and flashlight me, more likely than not. Like I said. Yep, there's my last hatchet, so no dice there from Nia. Instead, we're just going to go like this. There's no way that she should be able to get that, realistically speaking. Let's hit her, and then go to basement, see if she follows. She might. In fact, she does. And goes back upstairs, though that's Meg. So let's reload. We might be able to get this from altruism alone, theoretically speaking. There's Nia. We're not going to force her out. We see Meg going for the unhook. And And then we wait out BT on this Meg. Let's grab her. That's ridiculous. The fact that I'm locked into that animation for so long, just such a painful thing. They're still over here. I hear her right here on the corner. Yeah, Nia's right here. Okay, you're down. Now, where's the other Meg? That I don't know. That concerns me ever so slightly. We could potentially draw the Meg in, but I feel like she's into exit cave. Or not. Interesting. Where is she then? Alright, let's pick you up. Let's put you up on the hook. I think you're dead. So is the Nia, though. Could the other Meg be on the not on the exit gate, but on the hatch, potentially? Wait, scratch marks? Yeah, that's exactly where she is. She'll open it up as soon as I get too close. Yep. That's what I feared, and unfortunately, that will mean that we get a loss since they did finish the generators in time. We'll still be able to kill off the Nia. But a 3K ain't a win. No, Nia. I knew what Meg was doing. I was just hoping that this would have worked out in my favor. I need to somehow draw the Megan a little bit further in. And it just did not work out. I wonder if she plundered that or not. That's my question. Now, even if you were to get off my shoulder, you're not getting away. So that there will be a 3K. I think it definitely could have been a 4K if I played a little bit more efficiently, hadn't looped some areas. I think, you know, those tight loops are just really bad for Huntress overall, and most times you just drop chase if possible. So that there will count as a loss for the Huntress, put her back to 0. She was on a 3 as of this moment, but GG, well played. Yeah, that flashlight was something else over that grab. You know, I thought about getting the grab and just trying to save time, but unfortunately it actually hurt me in the long run. Unfortunate stuff. But GG, well played nonetheless. And let's ready on up for our next match of the Huntress. You're all good, Alex. You're all good. Don't worry about it. Alright. Well, good news is the other Meg did get the hatch, just not in the way in which we did. 4 wins? No, unfortunately, that is a loss. They finished the exit gates and escaped via the hatch. They had a key, but because the exit gates were finished, we will still consider that a loss, as they could have exited in other ways outside of the hatch itself. They could have gone to the other exit gate, the one that was open. Of course, hatch, they could have sat on if an instance that the last person was dead, so that there is a loss of 3 wins. Unfortunate as it is, but we'll count that one as that. But with that being said, we are rated on up, and I'll make sure to get the poll up this round, so that guys will be able to do so. Indeed, it is a Starbucks cup. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. Alright, let's get the poll going. And we are looking to see whether or not these survivors deserve the hook or the hatch. 'Tis the question. Let's rate it up. Once again, we do see 2 flashlights. Let's keep that in mind. And hopefully we don't see any more keys, as that was quite unfortunate to say the least. First match in count, Win Streak Wednesday, starts now with the win streak at 0. Fair play, fair play. Blood for the blood god, indeed, indeed. Alright, 1 medkit, 2 flashlights. And so far, nothing indicates hands, but as she's not readying up, I do fear that it could be a last-minute key swap, as we've been seeing a lot of keys due to the compendium doing that one, whatchamacallit, one challenge to escape with left behind via the hatch. That and also Plunder's Instinct. Yo, what's up, Pika Ghost? How goes it? How goes it? How has the day been treating ya? Just in time for Win Streak Wednesday with the tall Russian lady herself, the Huntress. Doing pretty well, doing pretty well. I cannot complain. Had a pretty relaxing day. Slept a little bit late as I binge watched an anime, all 25 episodes. Huntress equals babushka confirmed. I mean, I guess it depends on what not what Russian skin, what Huntress skin that you are wearing. I don't think you want the Mordeo Huntress to be your babushka. Yeah, I don't think you want the cannibal to be your babushka. But Eric, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. My babushka is more friendly. Fair, fair. I'm sure that she throws far fewer hatchets at you than what Huntress might. Yeah, for those who have never seen Crypt TV, A, highly recommend it. B, the Mordeo, the backstory on it is that the Mordeos are created when you consume the flesh of another person. Now, there are additional things that need to be done in order to become a Mordeo. It's not just simply consume flesh and you become one. But I think it's out of, like, desperation is the biggest thing. As in that game, it's came to say GG. I'll tune into future streams. Very well played. I appreciate it. And GG's to you as well. It was a fun match, so very well done all around. And I do appreciate you. Would love to have you as part of our community Discord, as well as our YouTube channel as well. Everything's worse than hatchets, AE, howitzer, artillery cannon rounds. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You know, imagine your babushka lobbing those at you. Wouldn't be all too happy about that, would you? That being said, let's check windows. That window is good. Was that scratch marks? No, that's just the red paint, but those are scratch marks. Hello, Nancy and Cheryl. Don't mind if I do. Nancy's in a worse spot than Cheryl, so let's chase her. I'm gonna treat Huntress a little bit like Billy at times, to where if we can see their feet, we can get a hit. I think that's the best way to do it. No, we're not doing that. We're not playing this game, Cheryl. Alright, there goes Ruin, unfortunately. We do see Cheryl head over towards the shop. Let's go this way. The person behind me will go for the unhook, but let's just check in on our active gens as well. There's a vault in. And so far, nothing on the active generators. A little bit early to the right. Let's mind game this if possible. It was a pallet cam, just not as good of one as what we needed to make that work. Perfect. She gets tripped up there. Let's mind game once more. No dice on that one. I feel like she'll drop pallet soon. She might on this one. There we go. Huh? Cheryl? Excuse me? What just happened there? Did she just dead hard? Okay, we need to check if Julianka has dead hard at the end of this match. That has to have been a dead hard. That's my only thought process. Oh my god, this loop is so bad too. That must have been a dead hard. A last minute one at that. I hear someone coming in for a flashlight save. They do get it. There's nothing I could do there. There was the truck in front of me. Chain blind. And then we see both of them over there. Jen over there finished. Your Wi-Fi crashed. That's an oof there, Alex. And they also get middle, which is pretty bad for us, honestly. That's not a Jen that we want to see finished all too early. Unfortunately, this mind game's not great. Hi, Nancy. Don't mind me. Just going to kill you off. You won't make that in time. Let's reload, and of course the Cheryls will probably be coming running not too long after. There is what looks to be a vault or a skill check miss. Now I did see, I think I saw someone over there, but I'm not entirely certain. That's a few. And we do see scratch marks heading in this direction from left to right, I think. Yeah, over to this gen. Unfortunately, there's a lot of tight loops here, which are less than ideal for me, I will say. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit difficult at times, for sure. Try and get a mind game here, but see how tight these loops are? It means that I have to force the pallet drop. I can't really M2 here at all, which does make it quite unfortunate. Once we hit her away from the tile, it makes it a bit easier. They have missed something there, unless that was an inner strength from Nancy. That's mind game to the right, mind game to the left, to the right again. And vault. Get bloodlust. Let's hold. And the gen gets in the way. Of course it does. She does not get that. Dead hard. That's Julianka, so she does have dead hard after all. So that would seem to be what she did to avoid that hatchet at first. Come on now! I literally am facing a wall, and they somehow still managed to make that work. I really don't understand flashlight angles anymore. They used to be consistent, and they would make enough sense to where you could, you know, really work against them. But I now need to literally have my head in a wall to make it work. Because otherwise, it just doesn't work the way it's supposed to. And because of that, we have now lost more pressure. Fact of the matter is, if you look at the location where we are now, that's prime for a flashlight save. So let's go for the hatchet. Good hit. He's lost momentum now. We do see scratch marks over there for the pickup on Julianka. That's probably the other Cheryl, more likely than not. She'll go back around to the pallet. She'll drop. And Julianka's still down. Now, there were scratch marks here, so I feel like they're setting up for something. Yep, there it is. Look at you, you sneaky little buggers. You're just trying so desperately to get these. We do see Kate coming in as well. Problem is, I can't go for both. Very much either or. Nancy's here on this pallet. Let's go for the pickup. She has sprint burst. Look at that. Let's go for the pickup. She goes around. Yep. Alright. It might be better for me to just go for the Kate here instead of the Nancy, as we can set up for a better play and not risk anything. Yeah, she'll try desperately to get in my way, but now we're out in the open. This means that Cheryl might go for the flashlight save. Yeah, both of them are here. You can see both Cheryls, in fact. Let's go for this Cheryl. Don't make that. Dead hard. Good fake out. Other Cheryls not too far away. Look at that. Yeah, they're trying to once again get another flashlight save. Attempted tech. Let's bait it out. He's not going for it this time. Yeah, I don't hear the footsteps behind me. No, wow, she did. Surprising. Well, let's pick her, put her up on a hook. Right now we're above a 1-for-1. Let's pop this gen. Nancy's been healed for a while and we haven't seen her, suggesting that she's probably out and about. Let's reload. And now we need to identify where the fresh LD survivors are. Let's see, scratch marks in the vault. Blood as well, so that would suggest Cheryl and or Kate. That is Cheryl. This gen is about to get finished, though. Let's pressure this. And try and get a quick down. There's Nancy. Alright, she went to the left. Try and mind game her back to the right. Get a quick hit, and ideally a quick down. Yep, she's trying to screen me. She left. Now Kate's here. We see additional scratch marks suggesting flashlighters. Yep, so someone else will go in for the save momentarily. We can see that nurse is calling. That's the other Cheryl with the flashlight. A little bit late on that. Didn't know which window that was. And we see both Cheryls here in this location. That we might be able to capitalize off of. Hit you. And you are here. Perfect. No flashlights to worry about now. Let's start picking up. Yeah, they've messed up now. They just given me a very, very easy way. We did not do the pull. Wait, did we do the pull? I could have sworn I did the pull. Didn't I do the pull? Unless I don't see the pull. Which is a possibility, of course. I could have sworn I saw the pull too. Has it already been 10 minutes? But it disappeared after time. Did anyone see what the results of the poll were? Because I definitely did not. I was too busy with flashlighters. Alright. Hook. Sounds like a plan to me. I do not mind that one bit after this match. That is for sure. Alright, let's hook you up. And the last one I believe on the ground was Kate. Yeah, I want to say it may have been Kate. Thankfully, nope, that was a Cheryl then. Let's see. If I was the last Cheryl, where would I be? Well, I definitely crawled off somewhere, so it might be in my best interest to try and find Hatch instead. As we don't have whispers or anything else to help us out. Basement potentially? True. I don't really care about that all too much. Let's just search for Hatch and, you know, if she finds it first, then c'est la vie. This still counts as a win at the end of the day. So far, nothing. Yeah, completely lost her. And she found it, wow. That was a lucky find, to say the least. Had zero clue, it just literally spawned. But GG, well played. But back onto a 1-win streak for the Huntress. Excuse me. My allergies have been acting up today, I will say. Alright. Thank you, I appreciate it. Alrighty, right. Let's ready up once again and get on going. We have a lot more hollow shells that we can use before we need to move on to any other blood point offerings. Yeah, not sure my allergies acting up today. Maybe it's because it's kind of warm out. It's starting to get warm in North Dakota. It's like 80 degrees out. Or at least was. I don't know about right now, though. How much money would it take for me to do a dab? I'm pretty sure... Alex, weren't you the one who paid me $10 to do a dab already? I mean, I guess 10 bucks? Oh... You missed that? It should be clipped. Yeah, it should be clipped, Carl. So if you want to check that out, you can definitely make sure to check that out. I don't know what it's called in the clip section, but it should be there. Thinking about if I should change anything with the Huntress's build. I'm curious if I should maybe put on Barbecue instead of Corrupt, potentially, for some potential long-range hits. But not every map is conducive to them. So I'm not sure if that would work out as well as I want. Also, is there another challenge for survivors to get, like, flashlights? Because we've seen nothing but flashlights today. Yo, what's up, Zach? How goes it? How goes it? How you doing, my friend? What have you been up to? Anything much? I am the man. I am the man. Thank you. Alright, some blood point offerings across the board. I like what I see. And from there, I'm a little drunk. Fair play, fair play. If you don't mind taking off caps lock, would be much appreciated, Zach. Hopefully you're having a great day. Seems like you had a great time, at the very least. Anything much for the lurk, Carl? I'll be checking out later if you do join us back. Alright, sounds good, Carl. We'll see you then. Didn't know you had it on? All good, Zach, all good. Should probably make sure to get some rest and drink some water, my friend. You'll thank yourself later if you do so. Or rather, tomorrow morning, whenever that is. If that gets too much, time him out for the night. No worries, no worries. Water, aspirin, and bed, seriously. Alright, Huntress, my dear. Let's see if we can get another win on the board. Ties? Like neckties? Bow ties? What type of ties? Yes? Also, I wasn't sure if they're going for lies or ties or yes. No yes? A yard. No yard. Gotcha. Yes? Yes, a yard. So we're talking about yards now. We're using some rules of measurement, or units of measurement. Let's see what map we're on. We have to keep in mind about these flashlights. It's like we've seen at least 2 per game now. Azarov's resting place. Okay. Not a horrible map for me. It's basically just a suffocation pit. Let's head over here. You are actually the best killer. I appreciate that. I feel like it could definitely get a bit better, though, and in due time I will. It'll take time, but we'll get there. Alrighty, here, Jen over here. Perfect. Fangman up there. Let's force her to drop down. Looks like she did. There's David as well. And a Fangmin, probably from a bounce landing, more likely than not. She'll go to the right. And we kind of have her out in a corner now, so we don't really need to hatchet her, which is nice. We can just M1 her down. Check for some flashlights real quick, and pick up. Don't hear any footsteps, so we should be fine. We'll put her up on the hill and then break pallet to the left. After that, we'll go towards middle and try and go for that gem. Nope, doesn't look like anyone's on it, so that works out. Check the one on the left there for Ruin, though I'd be surprised if Ruin wasn't already gone if that was the case. It's quite out in the open. We do see Claude crouching about. Let's pretend like we can't see her. Alright, good use of corners to reduce the possibility of being hit. But you came back for that, and that was a mistake, Claudie, my girl. That was a mistake. Let's break. We see her vault here. And... alright, where the hell are you going? Pallet's already gone, Claude. Can't get distance that way. But I guess you could go back for the vault, potentially. Another pallet. Will not drop this time. I think she's learned her lesson. Scratch marks go back. Let's mind game. And down. Now, there is one other person with a flashlight out and about. Let's pick up quick. Now, crows just went off there. Potential that someone with the flashlight was coming this direction. Let's hook up. We're now on ratio in the case that they get a gen. In fact, I imagine they'll probably be on this one here. But they're not. Maybe they moved away to try and heal. Let's see if the nurse's calling activates. Scratch marks over in this direction would indicate them over here. Now, they could be my Ruin. double check. They are not. There we are, Nia. I knew someone had to be here. Now, let's hope the hell that she didn't see where our ruin was. And that she's not on comms either. Now, pallet is here. Let's mind game this. Good pallet drop. Yeah, go for it. Allows me free time to break that. I see her out here. Let's just hold. Do it again. Hold. And down. What I've started to learn with survivors who try and dodge hatchets, the longer you hold, the more predictable they become over time on their movement. So maybe it's just best for me to hold when we're in open areas like that and not be as aggressive as I normally am with my hatchet throws. Oh, you see scratch marks out in the middle. What direction do they go, though? Away or towards? That I don't know. Looks like towards the hook. And looks like there's the vault there. We only have one hatchet, keep that in mind. Here to my left, that is the Claudette. And she does have a pallet to use. Will she drop it? She will not. Will mind game. And she'll probably go for the vault. No, she doesn't. Surprising. There we go, as was expected. She goes back around. We see someone going for the unhook as we speak. Now, we don't have any more hatchets, which is a bit unfortunate here, which means we have to rely on our M1. Oh, wow, she went past me. I didn't even realize that. Yep, she continues. Right now, she's on the outskirts, which is a bit of a dead zone, and this area does not have a pallet, in fact. She's the one who dropped it after all. Additional scratch marks showing someone else here. Another pallet, but does not go for it. We'll swing around. That should be a down. No footsteps, no pallet save. Perfect. Let's hook over here, as we did see scratch marks in this location. My Terriers ideally will push them off the gen, but might not, so let's head there first before reloading. There's David. We'll pop. Why can I not pop? What the hell? Oh, because Rune was still up. I'm so dumb. I thought Rune was already gone. Hi, David. Sprint burst. Okay, keep that in mind. You'll drop. We'll reload. We'll break. And David still has not had enough time to heal, which is great for me. A little bit to the right there. Unfortunate. So I was going to swing a bit further back. Let's get him going back around again. Hopefully he goes for the vault. He does not. Instead he goes long side. So we'll just continue this direction until he throws pallet. Perfect. We'll break. He goes to the left. Doubles back to the right. And is healing over here. We need to interrupt that, ideally. Ensure he doesn't finish that heal. There we go. Pretty predictable his actions there, since pallet was already gone. Alright, still no gens finished. That's good news. I stand corrected immediately as I said that. 2 gens, in fact. But good news is we're actually ahead of ratio even still. Just make sure they don't finish that gen to my left. We see Fengmin here. She may have not seen me yet. She doubles back. Yep. Going this way? No, she's right here in the corner. Smart play. I thought she doubled back since I didn't see her go through. Get the hit there. Show momentum out. And now is in a dead zone. So this is pretty good for me. Nope, you have life. I know that much. Not gonna let you vault that with no penalty. Pick her up. The flashlight savers have not been as aggressive this time around. David attempting to heal himself again under hook. That's a mistake, David boy. That is a mistake. Because now I know for a fact you don't have DS. So once your sprint burst is gone, we'll catch up to you and put you back up on that hook real quick. Oh, David, me boy. What's the game plan? He's still running. Probably going for a pseudo shack. Yeah, probably could have faked that out a little bit better, honestly. But we'll still get the down. Upsy daisy. No footsteps, but they have finished another gen. And it wasn't the one that I was hoping that it would be. Let's hook David. We only have one hatchet, so let's reload. We need to go to the gen on the right-hand side. I'm fearful that during the time between this hook and the last, they may have gen tapped it and are primed to finish it. Scratch marks go to the right, then stop. Yep, I was correct about that. And that puts us into a pretty awkward position now. We need to be selective with who we chase and who we don't. If we aren't, we will lose this. Let's see if Claude's still around here. He is indeed. And we're a little bit off, unfortunately, so no hit there. Thankfully, she runs back into us. And she doesn't exactly have much going for her here. Perfect. Let's put you up on hook. I'm pretty sure you're dead. I'm fairly sure that I haven't hooked Nia at all. So we have to chase everyone but Nia as of this moment. Anyone here? Doesn't sound like it. What about here? Doesn't sound like it. And there's no reason for them to be on this side of the map now, so let's go back for Pseudo Shack and see if we can pressure this gen. Now we do see two people healing here. One is Nia, one is David. Nia wants my attention. We'll hold and hit. And hit her down immediately. Let's leave her slug for a moment. No one's on that gen, surprisingly. Let's pick her up. I see someone over there. I want to say that may have been Feng Min. And we also do see Hatch as well. There's David. Sprint burst was held. Makes sense. We'll let the David. He can't go for the unhook. You have to go for the vault. Let's mind game real quick. Back into us. So I think he held corner. Yeah, he did. Look at that. There's Feng Min. Won't matter. David will die. And I think we're in a position now where we can't necessarily lose. Unless we had to go for a very long chase. Let's reload and then go after Feng Min. Drivers are not having a fun time today, apparently. That's what, the third or fourth time they've gone out? Criminy. Where could Feng Min hide immediately? Not there. Alright. I saw Feng Min go that direction, and Nia go this way. We see that this gen has been worked on ever so slightly. There's a Nia here. Would appear not. What about this gen? Would also appear not. Well, this is going to be a slight issue since they have split gens 2 and 1 on the last one. And they're relatively far away, so if in instance they do a good job, this could be interesting. Meep is crying, he can't figure out why. Oh, you'll have to figure out how to speak her language. If I heard her, I might be able to tell you, but I can't, of course. Alright. Oh, crows come back after 20 seconds. I do think that they're over here somewhere. Where, though, is the question. Yeah, they're playing very immersed now, which makes sense. You know, if they can just casually work on that gen on and off, eventually they'll be able to get the value that they need. So either she's saying that she needs to poop, or she wants me. Those are probably the one of the two options there. Still no work done. Now, Crow did come back after 20 seconds over here, which I do find intriguing. But doesn't seem to really mean much of anything. If they were just a little bit smart, all they would need to do is have someone work on this gen over there, then that gen there, and they would literally escape right now. Well, best thing you can do is probably just wear your headset and try and block it out, Frankie. Not there either. Yeah, look at that. Like I said, they're playing very, very immersed. And it does scare me a little bit, because if I make the wrong move and try and search the rest of the map, it could just give them a gen, but we have seen Feng Min now. Just need to make sure we track her. There we go. Alright, Feng Min, you need to go for a vault somewhere, but I don't really think you have one. You're dead on hook. Double check for Nia. She DCs, and that will spawn the hatch. Looks like she probably wanted it to spawn a little bit faster for Nia, who is already over on that side waiting on it. Fair play, fair play. But GG, well played to these survivors. And that there will be our second win in a row. Alright, let's jump into our next match, shall we? Hey, what's up, Name? How goes? How you doing, my friend? I'm doing well. Can't complain. Now, Name's not from the last match. Name is from COTF. And let's see. Unhook a survivor, take protection hits, cleanse totems, unlock chests, repairs, sabotage, hide, repair. So there's not any flashlight challenges. I wonder if people are just now doing some of the ones from the last one. Fair enough. I'm doing good. Glad to hear you're doing the same. Yeah, doing pretty well. Can't complain. Before I do forget, let's fix our face cam, as my drivers are deciding to act up today. Why that is, I do not entirely know, but here we are nonetheless. Let's ready on up and throw on another hollow shell, and should be good to go. So what have you been up to today? Anything much? We need to break another 8 pallets, walls, or generators. Not too bad. We can probably do that next match, potentially. But not, I'd say it's not impossible for me to miss that one. Just playing DBD and Dark Souls. Ooh, Dark Souls. Which one, out of curiosity? You're playing 1, 2, 3. Are you just playing in Dark Souls series, like Demon Souls or Bloodborne? 3, very nice. So got my friend a death idiot, and he is like, I'm not a Death Eater. Okay, maybe, just maybe, that does prove your point. It's like when I say, Frankie, that I swear to God, you're hard of hearing, and then he goes immediately, wait, what? And I go, my case has been made. So, yeah. I feel that one for sure. Dark Souls 3, very nice. Yeah, I still need to 100% Dark Souls 3. Still haven't gotten around to it yet. He misheard you 4 times. Jeez. Alrighty, though. I see 1 medkit, no flashlights this time around. Thank God for that noise. Quentin boy, wanna ready up, or are you going to sneak in a key last moment? No keys, no problems. So just 1 medkit. Ideally, we don't want to lose chase on Claudette if possible. Escape cake and un hollow shell. Sounds like a plan to me. Nothing but blood point offerings. Honestly, the best thing that I can see every time I jump into a match. When the medkit? When medkit do what? Alrighty though. Let's see what map we end up on and see what damage we're able to do. So based on time, let's suggest that we can get 4 matches in per hour, and we have about 3 more hours left. We can probably get Huntress up to a 10-win streak today. At least I would think so, being on 2 right now. You know, it suggests that we get at least 12 more matches in. So as long as we don't lose... If we were to lose, we could lose within the next 2 matches. This one and the next one. And then we could still get to 10. For getting Huntress to 10 is our end goal. Who else is pretty close to 10? Actually, no one else. Right now, Huntress is our golden child as we move forward. The Pale Rose. Not a huge fan of this map, but we'll make it work. We'll hear if they're on the Pale Rose. That would be a yes. They spawned behind me, more likely than not. So let's head this way, since they're in my active gens. Scratch marks would indicate that they were in here, and then are not. They go... Hi, Quentin. How goes it? Did he hear me wind up my hatchet and just decide, oh, well, there's nothing that I can do here? Or did he hear the wind up and go, he doesn't know I'm here. This will be fine. I don't know which. Maybe he thought it was a velociraptor. If I stand still, he can't see me. Wow, seriously, they got ruined. That is a little bit surprising, given that it was in that, like, back corner. So either maybe small game could be potential there. They immediately got Quentin off the hook. Let's take a look. We also see Bill to the left. Bill's running towards me. Let's mind game real quick. They're healing. We'll hit the Nia. Almost hit the Bill. Maybe you should have held that a little bit longer. Well, you know there, Quentin, that actually did not help anyone at all. Ugh, unfortunate. But now Bill's in the corner, so we're at least in a decent spot right now. Yep, he leaves. Makes sense. Does not vault, though, so do you have a dead hard, Bill? That would be a yes. He'll leave again. Go back around and probably vault in. Would make sense. Push him back for another vault. Does not vault this time. Bill body blocking there is a real issue, actually. That's 2. And we're still bloodlusted, so we're making ground now. Perfect. Yeah, that loop's not great for me to go against, especially without hatchets. Even with hatchets, it's way too tight. Let's put you up here on Shack. And check the gen to our right. Nope, no work done. Perfect. Now let's reload right away. They spend time healing, which means they're not on gens. Unfortunately, no ruins. That does us no good, honestly. Now I need to identify where they are. Sounds like over here. There's the Quentin. Let's get pop value, then chase. He'll probably go up and over. Verdict was, he may have kept his corner there. Scratch marks would indicate as such, and we do see 2 people immediately on the gen. The Nia and the Bill. Why the Bill's here? I don't know, but I know he doesn't have DS now. So he's going to be a bit in trouble. Sure, we'll break this. And he's heading out in this direction, towards the Pale Rose. Doesn't look like he's stopping. Let's go this way and go around. Try and cut him off here. Forces them to double back. We're not exactly gaining too much distance. Alright, I'll go upstairs now. There's 2 pallets still left on the Pale Rose that we have not had a chance to get rid of. Let's keep that in mind. Continues. Does not drop, unfortunately. I was really hopeful that he would. Let's mind game him real quick. Well, we got caught on geometry, so it didn't exactly work out too well for us. Now we're looping him the right way as he can't vault freely, which is kind of nice. He'll have to drop this eventually, though. Problem is, because the loop is so tight, we're not getting Bloodlust. Dead hard. Nicely done, Bill. We're wasting too much time here. Honestly. I might want to forego this chase after all. Yeah. See, he's just going to bring me to tight loops as we speak. Make it very hard for me to do much. But we got him down in the end, so let's hook him up. And I hear a gen to my right currently being worked on. Come on, Bill. Let's get up on the hook. And then pop the gen here. We see Quentin coming in for a potential body block. Or not. Looks like he just worked on the gen instead for some reason. Why that is, I don't entirely know. You'll go to Pale Rose. Let's forgo that chase. Let's check some gens. Looks like they went around here. That seems to be Claudette. Unfortunately, the Pale Rose and most of the Backwater Swamp maps have a lot of tight loops, which work pretty poorly against Huntress. Or rather, against, well, for the Survivors, bad for me. Because look at these type of loops. Kind of hard for me to get hatches going, so I just need to M1 swing into them. Thankfully, she is leaving this tile, or feigning to do so. I need to take a step back if I want to get that hit. Let's break this, though. Close. No cigar, though. I was hoping that waiting would do me some favors, but I think it just did nothing much in the long run. Thankfully, very few pallets here, if any. She might have the vault here, though. Yep, she does. Let's vault after. Sounds like she went to the left. But we're right now 1 for 1 on gens to hooks, which is pretty bad for us. Bill, as well as one other, probably went there. She'll go back upstairs. We'll probably vault again. She does not, though. Maybe she's looking for a pallet instead, but she won't find one. Thankfully. Alright, let's pick her up. Quentin behind us for some reason. Maybe he has breakout, potentially? Because we can hear him directly behind us. He's not really catching up, is the thing. Yeah, he's right here. But we've lost him in the marsh. Let's go for this gen. Pop this. And I believe that was Nia who went for it. 2 gens left, 1 hatchet in hand. Not great for me. Should probably reload real quick. Imagine boat is being worked on again. Would seem that way. No scratch marks that indicate movement, though. That'll make my life difficult. Thankfully, Pale Rose is still up, so we can tell when they go to there, when the crows go off. Gen over here is being worked on again by Nia. Good news is, it looks like she might be the only one on that gen. They are all on the Pale Rose based on that noise notification. Yo, what's up, Giraffe? How goes it? How goes it? How you doing? Man, I lost chase on Nia. Will she double back? She does. She vaults. We'll take a hit. Perfect. That's what I love to see. Let's hook her real quick. And put her back on hook over here, and then pop gen. We should probably go to Pale Rose thereafter. We need to kill someone off, though, ASAP. Bill's a relatively good target. But they've got small boat, and they are on the Pale Rose, to my knowledge. Bill's over here. Yeah, let's go for Bill. I think we need to kill him off to some degree. Yeah, he'll go back around. We'll hit him here no matter what. We'll swing at him. Get Get the hit. Then will he go back around again? Or will he leave the tile completely? Nope, he's going back around again. Which makes a lot of sense, honestly. Dead hard. Interesting play. But they've gotten the gen. Yep, that will be the game. Unfortunately, Pale Rose just feels really, really bad for Huntress. I'll be honest with you. We'll hit Quentin and go after him real quick. On one hand, Pale Rose is probably really good for those Huntresses that can throw long range. On the other hand, for Huntresses like myself that are very much loop-based, since these are such short loops, it really is a painful map. Does not give me a lot of opportunity to throw hatchets. It's horrendous for every killer. It's definitely better for some than others. Huntress, where her main ability is to throw hatchets and projectiles, is definitely not great. Let's pick you up and see if maybe they might work off altruism if you're not dead, that is. That's good news. Let's reload real quick. Unfortunately, that exit gate's pretty close by. We see Bill over to the right, probably trying to sneak around me as we speak. I hear footsteps. There's Nia. There's Bill. That's a bad swing, honestly. He stops. Goes back. We see Quentin here. There's Claude. We should be on top of her, thankfully. It's down her. Another person trying to take my attention. That's Bill. Bill's relatively good at looping me here. Close on that. No dice, though. No nurses calling either. So not picking up yet. He tries to fake that out. He has a dead heart. Let's keep that in mind. A little bit off to the right. Unfortunate. He will not be able to dead heart again, though. Alright, let's pick you up first, Claude. And then we'll pick up Bill after. Now, he could have Unbreakable, which would shorten the time needed. Wait, have they saboteured hooks? They did. Mother frickin' trucker. Bill's back up again. Let's pick you up now. Let's see if we can get you in time to that hook to my left. It's gonna be dicey, though. Right, you go up there. Quentin will probably go for the unhook. Hi, Quentin, me boy. How goes it? Let's injure you at the very least. Forces them to heal up, potentially. We'll go for Nia. And we'll bring her further back in. See if maybe they might go for it. I'm doubtful, though. I think at this point, with how short of time they have left, I doubt it. Alright, let's reload. Everyone's on death hook now. Let's see if anyone's on their way. They're healing in here. There's Bill. We'll injure Claudette. Bill's over here. Good dodge on Bill's part. I don't know if he makes this work, though. Good fake. Heal trade. BT from the dead hard. That was actually really well done. The thing is, she now can go down freely. Quentin will have the body block for her. Doesn't work. Now we're gonna box Quentin in. Make it so that he can't leave. Man, I couldn't push him. I did! Hey, look at that. There we go. Well, unfortunately not a win, but at least we did get a 2K out of it. May have been able to get a 3K, but a win was less than likely. But GG, well played to these survivors. Life block worked out in my favor after all. And unfortunately, the Huntress does lose 2 wins there. I really do need to get better Huntress. At least at the long-range shots. Olaf has demanded so much attention at the moment. Olaf demands, and you must provide. But how was the visit from the grandparents' house? Hopefully it went well. He says that you're gone too long. Fair, fair. I can see that, I can see that. It did go well? Happy to hear that, happy to hear that. Will you be able... You're on mobile, you said. So it seemed you just want attention? Gotcha. Will you be able to do polls, or are you on mobile draft? Correct me if I'm wrong. If you're on mobile, I can try and remember to do polls, as I've been forgetting to do so. We also should probably pick another challenge, shouldn't I? I just realized. Alright, so we can either hook 20 survivors or sacrifice 12 survivors. Let's go for this one. Gotcha. No worries, Giraffe. Let's ready on up. Get some more blood points. And I will get the next poll up, ideally, if I don't forget. Well, I appreciate it, Giraffe. I really do. Alright, no worries, Frankie. Yeah, if you need to mute your stream, please don't hesitate to do so, and let me know what else can be done to help. Hopefully Meep is helping, though, now that she isn't yelling. My guess is that the hunger headache, so I'll report back in a bit after I eat a sandwich. No worries, no worries. Alright, Huntress, my dear, let's see what we can do. So, based on time, and I think what I said was correct. Yeah, we have time for like 10 more matches, so if we win every single match, then we can get Huntress onto 10. No worries. Sounds good, Frankie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alrighty, on up. We see un medkit, and nothing else thus far. I'm trying to figure out what the best play is for Huntress around those small loops. Is it just to force the pallet drop as soon as possible? Or is it to do something else and just leave chase, theoretically speaking? I guess it depends on the scenario. If you see a tight loop and they're not dropping pallets after 1 or 2 loops, maybe just leave chase. Trying to put stuff away while carrying a cat is not easy, I can imagine. Now that's where you need to train the cat to be a neck cat. They'll just sit on your shoulders while you do things. Get some exercise in as well. Hat H? Hat H. You know, we have a selection of hat A through Z. Do we want hat H? All good, Alex, all good. Yeah, I mostly make him support himself. Fair, fair. That would make sense. Alright, blood points across the board. Looks good to me. Yeah, because when we're playing Huntress against survivors who don't consistently use tight loops, we're usually doing pretty well, but the moment that they start to do so is where things start to trip up. It's that space in between tiles that's advantageous to us. So how do we force survivors into that area more often than not is the question. I guess just basically force the pallet drop and not try to hatch it every time. I imagine most survivors will try to. Now, obviously, if they are within distance and you'll probably be able to get it or predict that they will drop, then ready up hatch it. Maybe do that the first time and then just loop normally until pallet is gone. That might be the right move. I'll have to look at some other people who play Huntress well. I definitely have, like, the general mechanics down, and I'd say I'm better than average at this point with Huntress. Probably out of 4, but definitely not a 5. People who are adept at Huntress are able to cross-map like it's nothing, and I don't exactly understand how, I'll be honest. I guess because the survivors are moving freely, as if they don't think that the Huntress or killer is able to hit or see them in most cases. I also imagine that most times those long-range hatchet shots are kind of far and few between. My friend called Shrek's children Shrekling, and I'm going to die now. I mean, they're not entirely wrong with that name. So I guess they'd be more like Ogrelings. You know, Shrek is the name, not the species. Ironworks of Misery. Alright, well, we're already upstairs, so it's probably best for us to go and break this door ASAP. Let's make good use of our time. And let's check down below. See if we can get any clues to where these survivors might be. Now, based on spawn, it's kind of hard due to the fact that we spawned in the middle area. Now, that would mean Shack is more likely than not, and we did see 2 survivors pass through that window. So let's see if we can catch up to them sooner rather than later. I think you threw that on the wrong side there, Nia. I do appreciate it, though. I do appreciate it. Now, there was a second person here as well. There's Cheryl. Perfect. Oh, Cheryl, my girl. Where are you heading off to? Gonna loop this tile. She is. Let's see if we can mind game. We can. Perfect. Let's go for Cheryl now. She is leaving the tile, which is what we want. Let's try and get her a bit more out in the open. Good dodge there. I threw that high to try and get over. But you ended up really dodging well. Fair play. You saw one person go upstairs just now. I wonder if they'll go for the unhook over there. Still 2 hatchets in hand, so we don't need to worry about that right away. Let's go for the unhook. I think that might be the smarter play. Nurse's Calling was active. We see 2 people, Nia on the left, and what I believe to be a Megan on the right. Yoon. Fair enough, fair enough. He leaves that loop. We had the tracking, I just didn't have the timing. Alright, let's just M1 her. And then let's reload when we get a chance. Now let's check out these gens over by logs. See if this one's being worked on. I named one of my zombies in Res 2 Brian, my friend, the other Gertrude. I really think we should name characters professionally. I think so too. Some good naming there, for sure. Also drivers. Like I said, drivers are on something today. I don't entirely know why. Let's see, there's definitely someone in that tile, but Megan wants my attention, or is that? Yeah, it's Megan, not Neo. Let's go for you. Pallet is over there, but they don't go that direction. They go for the vault, and then the pallet. That's 1. We go for the vault again, that's 2. Let's loop you back. This would be number 3 if you're not paying attention. She does, though. Mind game. No pallet camp. And 3, but it doesn't count because we're not still in chase for some stupid reason. We do get the hit on her, though. Unfortunately, no more hatchets, and that one did count that time. Very nice. Let's break. She can't vault. She doubles back. Alright, let's go for you, but no hatchets in hand could make this difficult. Yep, there's a gen finished. We do have a vault coming up, but that's a mid-vault, so no dice there. Let's hook you, then reload now. Let's see. Is there hook here? There is. Perfect. Ruin is gone now, so we are left with Pop. Let's keep that in mind. Let's, in that case, patrol gens first, then reload. Think might be the smart move here. That way you don't lose Pop value. Looks like this gen is being worked on. We do see scratch marks go off to the left. Let's Pop. And then reload ASAP. No gen working there. And doesn't seem to be any gens working there either. Perfect. It's a relatively quick heal, so I would assume we'll make it. Scratch marks. I did hit footsteps after all. Perfect. Going which direction? Hello there. You drop the pallet. You will not. Perfect. Let's get you up on hook, and then let's go back to that gem that you were working on earlier. See where they might be. 87 gil, Jesus. Alright, looks like they were on that gen after all. Unfortunate stuff. And immediate unhooks. They are very aggressive on those. It seems like they set up quite early. Now, I do see a Cheryl. Let's go for her. A little bit tight on that corner. Unfortunate. Welcome back, Giraffe. And Name, thank you much for the follow. I do appreciate it, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Guilty ones. Now, keep in mind, pallet is gone, so we shall probably go for vault. Perfect. And she is a little bit out in the open. She is going towards that tight loop on the left, though. She'll pass by this one. Let's try and get her going back around. And I don't think we need to M2 here. We can probably just M1 her instead. Fortunately, not exactly what I would refer to as a short chase, to say the least. Let's check this gen and then that gen in that corner. You have one hatchet left, so ideally we do want to reload soon, though. Let's make sure we get Pop value first, reload second. No one working there. What about middle? They are in middle from the looks of things. Should probably go for the vault. She does not. Let's get a hit, and then we'll Pop. Actually, might be able to do more than that. Hold up. Good dodge. Let's Pop at them, and then we'll grab some hatchets. We also saw Meg here, who was injured. They're probably going for the unhook as we speak. Unfortunate timing. I thought I could probably get that hit. Close, but no cigar for sure. Now the unhooker. We didn't see scratch marks where they went. Just the unhooked, which is a little bit peculiar. Wonder if they're going to dive back on this gen. In fact, it looks like that's what they are attempting to do. We just saw someone's head poke out. Hi, you. There we see her out in the open. I don't know why I threw that. I should have held it a little bit more, see what direction she is going. She has a vault. No, she doesn't. She does now. But no dice. We see them gen tapping that. Perfect. So we'll go back and get a pop off. And we are pretty well ahead of ratio right now. Alright, that was Nia that we saw. No scratch marks. They're probably set up for the insta unhook. Let's check for that. Yep, there's Nia. Good dodge. Goes for the pallet. That was a... Wow, she still had iframes. If she didn't have iframes, we would have been fine. Body block that, in fact. Alright, see Cheryl there. Then Nia dives to the hook. Let's down you. Let's hook you. Let's go and reload, and then we can go back to middle and see if they're working on that. Yep, they did retouch it. That was more likely not the Meg, since we didn't see the Cheryl earlier. Imagine, speaking of Cheryl, she'll probably set up for the unhook soon. Or maybe not. Looks like they're upstairs. As well as a missed skill check on a heal. I just hold, and down. You know for a fact she doesn't have DS, let's pick her up. Rehook and see if they have tapped the gen in middle for another pop. Would be recommended. Also, it seems that everyone is on death hook as of this moment, which is quite good for us. We see scratch marks going away from the gen. Pop again. And just do a quick check over here. So far, nothing. No scratch marks. So they may have given up on this gen for a moment. Other gens they could be working on, let's patrol these. Looks like that's on one sill, not sure if that's earlier or not. No scratch marks to indicate someone's here though. Let's just pop it, get it regressing so they don't really get much value. Nothing over there has been done, and we do see scratch marks on the far end going from right to left or left to right? Left to right, based on those last scratch marks we just saw on that tree trunk. Now, they stopped running very abruptly as we see that the crows here have not been disturbed. Oh, a head-on! Fair play, Cheryl, fair play. Okay, stopped in place, smart. And unfortunately that pallet drop did get me. Alright. Where the hell are you going, Cheryl? You have a loop here, yeah? But you have only a vault and no pallet. That's the only issue that you have. One hatchet left. Let's make sure that we make this count. This isn't exactly a great area for us to use this hatchet, especially as I was too close to the godforsaken box. God dang it. Might give up a gen for this, and if we're unlucky, even two. We'll just give chase. She'll vault. We go back. And I don't think she has enough time to get there, so she goes into a dead zone. With head-on being her exhaustion perk, we know that she doesn't have a dead hard. Let's kill you off. And I think we need to go out to middle ASAP. No. That's when they finish. Alright, let's pressure you real quick. Both of them are here. Holy hell in a handbasket. Well, that is actually problematic. Alright, they go back here. Middle is a potential pop target. We might need to go back there. Thankfully, they set it up to where gens are pretty much on one side of the map. We do see Nia there. And I think I saw Meg on the left as well. There's Meg. Nia's still to the right, probably on that corner gen. Let's provide a little bit of chase, pressure up top, and then go for Nia, I think. Nope, Nia's not here after all. Now that is peculiar. Well, we'll pop this out of existence. Might as well get the pop die if we have it. Now to know where they are, we do see the Meg, or no, sorry, Nia. She vaults, doesn't get much distance though because of it. We'll probably drop down. She is not, she's smart about it. And now we're bloodlusted. She'll get this pallet more likely than not. Good dodge, drop it. Now I need to be careful here not to waste too much time on this. If I don't, then I will regret it. Let's break. Because I bet you Meg will probably be in middle momentarily. So let's patrol as we chase. No one on left. What about on right? Okay, Meg's over here. Let's interrupt it. Sorry, Nia's over here. That must be Meg then. Oh, I didn't realize. My mistake. Alright. Well, that there will end this match. So, what is the verdict on hook or hatch? We give the Meg hook or hatch? Will she live or die? Next question, of course, is where the fresh hell is the hatch? Oh, right there. Would you look at that? Good question. Did anyone pay attention? Hook? Perfect. No to hatch? Well, that does work out, as I had already closed it. Alrighty. Was that scratch marks or was that a toolbox on the ground? I want to say it's a toolbox. No one's here. We see it down the way. We can't see the exit gate necessarily, but what we can see is whether or not she's there. So I should be able to see both areas pretty clearly from this location. More likely not, they'll probably go over on that one. I guess we'll have to wait and find out. She also could go for a key, potentially. That is another option. Let's do a double check real quick, as I do have time. Yeah, I can see the front well enough that I should be able to see their character model. Oh, was those scratch marks? Those may have been scratch marks I just saw. But if it was, the crow would have been disturbed, so it's less likely, in fact. There's the light. Nope, she was doing a silent open. Fair play. Fair play, Megan. I am quite shocked that you went for this one, I'll be honest with you. But I guess it makes sense. You double back. Yup. Good dodge. Yeah, I need to flick a little bit more. Some matches I do it more than others. She'll vault. We're not in chase, so that doesn't count for the window closing. And looks like she's gonna run until she dies to the entity, which I am perfectly fine with. Mind game that. Looks like she'll just crouch. And I think she has admitted defeat. Fair play. Hey, GG Evan Benner. GG's, my friend, GG's. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guilt Spire, an educational killer main, here to teach goes how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Would love to have you here as part of the Guilty Ones, our community Discord, and our YouTube channel as well. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright. Yep. Yeah, I'll fix drivers once we ready up. That way we can get into queue. Alright. Like I said, they've been on something fierce today. Why that is, I'm not entirely sure, but let's cross our fingers that it chills out from now on. Now I've said that, of course, it's going to do the exact opposite and probably disable itself right away, but I guess we'll have to wait and see. So we need 8 more sacrifices to the entity. Well, I definitely did better that match, though we still went on some kind of longer chases, which I wasn't really happy with. The biggest thing of Huntress, I need to shorten chases a little bit more. Hey, GG, well played, campers. Appreciate you stopping by saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. But, alright. You're the Meg? Gotcha. Yeah, I was just sitting there between the 2 exit gates looking back and forth. I figured that you're going for a silent open on one of them. Just wasn't sure which one. Great killer, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly. I'm still getting better at Huntress, but today is what we refer to as Win Streak Wednesday, so we're playing nothing but Huntress for right now. And we're slowly but surely developing more of an idea of how to play her more effectively. But easier said than done. Does appear that we do have a TTV in the lobby. If we could give a shout out to Steven CR12, be much appreciated. So far, Nurse sucks on mobile. I imagine Nurse is pretty hard on mobile. Yeah. Nurse is very precision-based and easier said than done. Kill him? I mean, we are trying to win, so that would be the goal. Not live? Unfortunate. Alright. Well, if we get a pull-up, would be appreciated. And we see nothing but one toolbox on the Yoon so far. Of course, that could have a brand new part, which would be a little bit unfortunate. But thankfully, as of right now, no keys, but we'll wait to see if there is a last-minute swap. Nope, no swaps. Perfect. And let's see what offerings they brought. Blood points and blood points, what I love to see. I'm just hoping that everyone has finished their freaking Left Behind challenge now, so we see a far fewer number of keys. It has been atrocious how many key matches we've had. But with that being said, let's see what map we end up on. Yeah, the biggest thing I'm learning from all of these matches as Huntress is that we need to, A, be more patient with our hatchet throws when they're trying to dodge. B, flick a little bit more, so aim in one direction, then flick to their current. And C, try not to loop too heavily around tight tiles where we can't exactly get hatchet value. If we start executing those more efficiently, then I think we should be able to win more matches. But we are back on the Temple of Purgation. Let's take a look. Now, that does seem to be one of the farthest gens away from me. Fortunately, Temple has some weird spawns, so it's kind of hard to tell where they may or may not spawn. But not appearing like it. We didn't see any crows either. Also possible that they spawn in basement. So far, I was going to say no signs of them, but now we have seen the Feng Min. Perfect. So drop preemptively. Excellent. Let's break this. And immediately pick up. Hello, Feng Min. How goes it? Let's put you up on this. Could have put you on hill. May have been a not half bad idea. And we did see a Yoon as well, not too far away. Sounds like they're on this gen. Still on it as we speak. That's a Feng Min. Bounce landing, question mark. That's a no. We'll get the hit. And she doesn't exactly have too much of value here, except for Shack Pallet. Yeah, so I think that was a smart play there. Is forcing them to use it. They dead hard. Worst comes to worst, we just M1 them down. Best case scenario, they use Shack Pallet and we get them down instead. We can hook and then immediately reload. Perfect. Let's patrol our gens as Corrupt Invention still is not up. Or off, rather. Check left. No one here as of yet. And I haven't checked basement, but I don't really care to go down there right now. Recheck this. Sounds like it is regressing still. Those gens just popped up. So let's check basement just in case. Nope, no dice. Alright, let's patrol our basement real quick. There's the unhook. We might not be able to get to the top of the stairs fast enough to really capitalize off of this. But there we are. There's uninjured Fang. Injured Fang was attempting to body block with BT. Didn't work out too well, though. There's the dead heart. And the down. We've replaced one Fang for another. Not too bad. Let's put you down in basement. Since you're not struggling, we'll put you on back hook. Now, the Feng Min could try and go for a save here. Don't see it happening, though. No one here. And we now see a self-care. So let's go for Feng Min. As we now know, she doesn't have DS. And is upstairs, in fact. I don't think she saw me. Perfect. Did she drop down? She did not. Alright, no DS on you. So let's pick you up. Our nurse's calling really does help out, doesn't it? Looks like that was a vault, more likely than not. Let's get to this hook. We still have 2 hatchets in hand. Scratch marks went to the right, but then stopped quite abruptly. Maybe they're going from the left, from the right to the left, in fact. There is a nurse's calling. We now know that Fengmin no longer has DS. She might have Sprint Burst, though, based on her not running right away. Let's get... No, she has, no, that's the other Fengmin, isn't it, who has Dead Hard. Yeah, I don't know what exhaustion perk this one has. Could have life, potentially. Let's break. So he crosses in front of me. And we have 2 hatchets to use here. But she's heading towards Shack. No, she does have Dead Hard, if I remember correctly. Never mind. We'll body block it. And she spun me. Fair play, Fengmin. Fair play. That's mid-vault, though. Not gonna be able to make that one freely. And since you healed, we know no DS. So let's put you back down in the basement again. And let's reload. Yeah, that was a decent spin by her. I could have sworn that she had attempted for the window, but apparently not. Alright, 1 gen done. I'm fine with that. I'm surprised they haven't seen Ruin back there. If they don't get Ruin now... No, sorry, Ruin's downstairs. Here's Fengmin. We'll get a hit there. We saw the other Fengmin as well, but we'll pursue this. Worst comes to worst, the other Fengmin goes to the basement, and we can probably intercept. There's Dead Hard. He went to the right instead of the left. Fair play. Will you drop down? That. Wow. Normally that's a mistake, but the pallet actually saved her there, surprisingly. Yeah, fair play. You won't get away this time. No more Dead Hard. And you're down again. And I believe this Fengmin is dead as we speak. She also picked up a flashlight. Must have looted a chest. Let's put you up here on this hill. That way we can reload. Looks like that was a skill check miss, more likely than not. Perfect. Imagine opening a chest, shake my head. Alright. Now there are 2 Fengmins over here. Oh, we see a nurse's calling. Once again, that tells us that this Fengmin no longer has DS. Perfect. Let's pick you up, put you back up on hook. I believe you are now dead. And then there's the last 2. We've hooked Yoon, but we haven't hooked the other Fengmin at all, I don't believe. No one on that gen. Let's patrol these gens real quick. Looks like someone may have been here, as I feel like this should have been regressed fully by now. Now what about this gen? No progress whatsoever. Well, let's break this real quick, just in case they do have life. Sometimes just best to do so. And not hear anything here. Just to check real quick, might as well. There they are. I saw them on that gen. The Twitch streamer is indeed deceased. That is correct. Hi, Yoon. Alright, you'll go this way. No pallet anymore. That's not exactly gonna work out too well for you. Let's put you up on hook. And this means that you're on death hook, and the other Fengmin is nowhere to be found. No, wait. Oh, I have hooked the Fengmin, not the Yoon. I could have sworn I downed Yoon at some point. Did I not? Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. That might be the case. Was that a Kobe or an insta unhook? I genuinely don't know. I think that may have been a Kobe, in fact. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Let's down you real quick. And then reload. I guess I can't really use the pop timer as a full DS timer, but it'll be close enough. So I'll let that do its job. Let's check this gen, see if Fengmin's over here. I'm getting a feeling that maybe the Feng Min is just immersed and just not looking to do much. Because we haven't really heard much of anything. Alright, well. I think by the time I get back there, her DS should be up if she does have one. Question is where she crawled off to. Yoon. Maybe she went down the basement. Yoon? Nope, I now have no clue. Well, that's unfortunate. But I guess not the end of the world. Maybe that will draw out the Feng Min. Get her to actually do something. Because I really think that the Feng Min is just immersed. I think that she is literally doing nothing as we speak. Because we have not heard any gen progress. Or anything else really to indicate her whereabouts. No one on that gen. Still hasn't picked up Yoon yet. Have no idea where she is. No one's on that gen. Yeah, all the gens are dead. So Feng Min is quite literally doing nothing, but may have picked up the Yoon. Now, she was over in this area. Whether or not she still is, nothing entirely. Oh, there's Nurses Calling. Perfect. Let's go for Feng Min and not Yoon. Oh, Feng Min. I tried. Nice dodge. Well, it get you very far, though. Answer, no. So we'll grab you. Was that a flashlight? That was. Yoon, you are a sneaky bugger. Next question is, where's the godforsaken hook? I don't see one nearby. Unless I missed it? Oh, I did miss it. No, I'm not a moth. As much as you might hope I am not. Nicely done, though. As I've said before, and I'll say again, I really do wish that hooks, even if within line of sight, would still be highlighted. At the times, they're really hard to see. Now let's break this. And of course, Yoon is going to try for the flashlight save. Once again, not enough, Yoon. And that is not how it works. Alright, well, we're about to down Yoon here. Do you guys want hook or hatch for her? Tis the question. Where's the other one? Oh, they're both here. Perfect. Pick you up first. Looks like hook. The poll isn't over just yet. You have a slight bit of time. Why did you stand still? She just wanted that flashlight. I don't know. Strange decision for sure. Why that is, not entirely certain. But let's put you up. And that should be that. And that'll be... Are we back on a 1-win streak, or is this 2? I forget now. But that will be the match. Not too bad. Honestly, I am curious to know what the Feng Min was doing that entire round. Because it didn't really seem like she was doing much. But, GG, well played to these survivors. Nonetheless. Alright. On to a 2-win streak when you have time for roughly 8 matches. So we might be able to get Huntress onto a 10-win streak. Didn't even realize a brand new part was in play. Fair play. I didn't even really feel the effects of that. Nice tunnel. Yes. Let me ignore a Nurses Calling. ANC. Why can't I still... Nurses Calling. Can I not abbreviate a Nurses Calling? Is that seriously a thing? ANC? What does ANC stand for, behavior? I tried to abbreviate. Didn't like A N C. I swear to God, the censor bots are crazy. Like, ANC, what could it mean? Let us crack the code. A nice C, I removed from chat. Apparently. Alright, let's ready up, shall we? Let's actually get rid of our Rift Reward real quick. Yeah, I feel like someone needs to catalog all the strange sensors that the bot does for no intent reason. Like, I generally try to think if ANC could stand for anything horrible, and I really can't. I mean, I guess you could shoehorn many things into A, N, and C, but yeah. Is Yoon Jin still censored? We should check. We'll check that next match. Now, is it only when you do the dash, or is it just Yoon Jin AMC is a theater chain? AMC is a theater chain. AN as in Nancy, C is not. Maybe they don't want AMC to go to the moon. Yeah, ANC. Because I was trying to abbreviate a nurse's calling. Because they say now it's tunneling. I'm like, what am I to do? Ignore nurse's calling? Like, I can see you through a wall. Of course I'm going to go and find you and down you, especially when you deactivate your DS if you heal yourself. That's why it's ideal not to do so if you're near the killer. Never know if a nurse's calling is in play. Alrighty, though. Let's ready on up and see. Like I said, ideally we have enough time to get Huntress to 10 if we do not lose any more matches. It'd have to be non-stop wins. Well, let's ready on up. And since Yoon Jin is in the lobby, we'll test out if African National Conference. Why would they complain about using African Congress? I don't know. I think the bots are just on something sometimes. But we'll mention Yoon Jin here and see if Yoon Jin is still censored as well. You'll never guess what's causing the headache. Food, water, your head, all the above. Three-letter word, three-letter word. Butt. It was a hunger headache? Wow, would have never guessed in a million years. Yoon Jin? Yes, Yoon Jin. That makes sense. They're joking. I figured as much, Frankie. I figured as much. I'm just being smart about it. Alright. How many hatchets will Huntress land? Ooh. Look, I'm dumb and tired. You're not dumb. Tired, yes. Dumb, no. A little bit thick-skulled at times. You're just dumb? No, you're not. You're not dumb. Gonna try and create tasty food? That would be ideal, you know. I don't think anyone wants to make non-tasty food. Or disgusting food. I feel like that'd be a poor decision. Sounds good, Alex. We'll make sure that Giraffe does. Or if Giraffe also wants to put in some, I can always close it myself. I'm curious, how many do I need to land? We have 0 to 17 and 18 plus. Ooh, 18 plus. A Skinner language for the 14 bits. Let's see how many ads I can world record % watch to get to 100-bit badge for this channel. Wait, do you get bits for ads? Is that an actual thing? If you get over 18, I get mega stonks. Fair play, fair play. Let's see what I can do. Yeah, ideally we get at least 1 per down, which would be at least 12. And watch ad and 5 bits per ad. I did not know that. That is very interesting. Alright, let's check over here. Crows have not been disturbed. Let's check Shack, of course. Crows have not been disturbed there, or there, or there. Could they potentially be waiting out the corrupt? Basement's not here, though, and chest is not open. So maybe they were on my right after all, and I was not attentive enough. I'll check middle and break on the way by. Let's see, is Gen over there being worked on? Doesn't look like it. We know middle wasn't. Ruins in a god-awful location. Gen over there is not being worked on, which might mean that one there is. Let's check. No, not at all. They are going to be playing immersed, which is quite unfortunate for me. No more Wheel of Killer? No, not today. Today is Wednesday, thus Win Streak Wednesday, my friend. Let's check basement. Chest has not been opened. Peculiar. Only have another 30 seconds left on our Corrupt Intervention, though. Yeah, this is unfortunate. Whenever you see plays like this, it is not exactly ideal, no matter what kill you play. Because this means they have made a coordinated effort to rob me of corrupt value. Check back over here. Not there. Not there. And corrupt will be over in about 10 seconds. Check this gen just for the hell of it. Even though from line of sight we never saw anything. And corrupt's over. They robbed me of one full perk. Jesus. Yeah, this is gonna be trouble. I can already tell. Now, Crow did get disturbed over here, and I don't think that was me. There we go. You little sneaky buggas. Of course, we hit that little freaking pixel. Hit the Claude. Get her back, have her throw it, and down. There we go. Well, that makes up for lost time at the very least. Let's pick her up. We still have 2 hatchets in his hands. No reason to reload. Let's take a listen over by Shack. See if anyone else is here. No one on Shack. We'll check the hill gen in middle. You see someone in middle as we speak. Well, that was rude. Hadn't even thrown my hatchet yet, Claude. Couldn't have waited just a wee moment. Alright, let's throw. You get the hit. Bunch of meat plants shut down since they were in Russia. There probably is more information than just that alone. Alright, down goes the Claude. It was 2 hatchets. Yeah, 2 hatchet hits, and then that was the 3rd there. Let's put you in basement and reload. Wonder if they're on this gen. They are not. Like I said, to better understand the situation, I need to do more research, but I imagine that's more nuanced than just that. That could be due to sanctions, it could be due to a litany of different things. Hence why things are not always as black and white as they seem. Right, they are on Shack, and we do see someone over here. That was the Claude. Let's vault in. We hear going to the left. Hi, Claudie. I probably should just M1 her there, shouldn't I? But we did get a pallet out of it, so I guess that's good news. Now, they'll probably end up going for the unhook in basement momentarily. This Claude is over here. You know, let's pressure this unhook real quick. We do see scratch marks going for it. Hi, David. There's BT. BT's gone now. Let's go for the David thereafter. Perfect. Still 2 more hatchets. Wow. Didn't expect that to go. But you'll go down now. Let's put you up on hook, and then we can go for the Claude, who was in basement. See if she has DS potentially. I don't see anyone picking him up just yet. There may have been an attempt by Yoon. So let's injure you first, and kind of give some chase. Perfect. In fact, we'll just continue with Yoon. We'll trade. David's gonna go now. Probably gonna go pick up the person on the stairs if that does happen. Nope, we see Claude doing it instead. Perfect. And we see David as well go to the left. Oh, there's Claude. David's to the far right now. And she might go for the window. Does not. We'll hit though. You see the other Claude there. Kind of just boxing them out for now. Not able to go for the hook. She might trade, potentially. Another Claude over here. Trying to go for the unhook, it would seem. Let's chase you in that case. And you should have been the one that was in basement, so your DS timer should be up. Let's see if other Claude goes for the unhook as we speak. She does not. Oh, there's David. Alright, we'll have to go for the hook here. I was hoping that he would go for the unhook immediately, but did not. Alright, scratch marks go back inside, but we need to reload desperately. And let's also keep in mind that Ruin is gone as we speak. Alright, will someone dash for that unhook? So far, the answer would appear to be no. Might want to patrol gens real quick. We know that middle has not been worked on. What about these back corners? So far, no info. And was that a person I just saw crossing the way? No. Yes. No, that was the hook. The hook disturbed the crows. Hi, Sammy. Nope, scratch marks. Going away from the hook, not towards. I'm fairly certain. Further out here, looks like they're probably leading me away. This is one of the Claudettes. Yep, there you go. Out the pallet. And get down. Perfect. Well, let's put you up on hook. Don't mind if I do. And let's break that pallet as well. Let's also double check and make sure they're not back on Shack. Sounds like they might have been at some point. We don't exactly have many gens to pop right now. So let's pop that. Looks like hatch is a no, so we are going for hook instead. Which way did it go after the unhook? The right or to the left? One person went to the left towards me, and then here's David on the right. Makes sense. We'll probably vault. Mind game him back. And he has no pallets, so what's the game plan here, David, me boy? Gonna try for the vault, maybe? Good dead hard, but we held. Here, let's go to this hook. And put you up. Alright. They're starting to heal up. I want to say everyone but Yoon is on death hook as we speak. So anyone that we find now is going to die. Perfect. Let's check if they're on middle. They are not. What about Hill Gen? Check this real quick. Oh, they are indeed. Perfect, perfect, perfect. No scratch marks that indicate location, though, or direction. Well, I guess let's just continue to patrol gens if they haven't gone for David yet. There's David now. And this gen's just about done. I want to say they're still on the gen. I commend the commitment to it, Yoon. I really do. A little bit early, unfortunate. Oh, we're out of hatchets too. I didn't realize that we're so low. Shoot. Well, that is unfortunate timing. Dead hard. Let's reload since we're right up here, and then we'll pick her up. And Yoon's the only one not on death hook, if I'm not mistaken. You know what? We can put her in basement. I think that might be the smarter play. That way it forces someone to go down there. And those should be some easy hits. Don't struggle, Yoon. It'll be all over soon, I promise. Wow. She actually had the distance to get off my shoulder. I didn't think she did. But I stand corrected. A little bit off this top. She won't have a pallet here, which is good for me. And let's just M1 real quick. He's doing a smart play, which is get as far away from basement as possible. And let's say that was Shacked and it just went off too. Yeah, it was. Alright, let's patrol once again with Pop in hand. That gen is currently on 3, going on 4 sills as we speak. And we see David over here. Let's go up to the hill. Hit him. Then Pop. Alright, David, me boy. Let's see where you're heading off to. Of course, we did lose that trail pretty quick, but I do see scratch marks in the distance. Might be just trying to draw me away from the active gens, which would be a smart play. Blood goes there. Ooh. I don't know where he went. That is unfortunate stuff. Alright. We'll have to forgo that chase then. And try and keep hill gen if possible. Let's check and see if it's been touched at all since we last left it. It has not. Good, good, good. Let's go for this gen now, which has also not been touched. Nope, crows do go off though, suggesting that someone's here. It would appear it is the Yoon. Alright, Yoon, let's get this over quick. Those small little pixels do not do me any favors. Seriously. Like, I could have sworn that I'm throwing over them, but apparently not. Let's M1, hold that last hatchet for thereafter. She'll go here. And she dodged to the right. Alright. She has this pallet, doesn't go for it. And she is making some good distance, though, which could be problematic here. She has this pallet once again. Let's down her. Interesting that she accidentally went up onto the bench. That's another gen. That was hill gen that just went off. And we now need to go for the gen on the left-hand side to me, over there. Or if we don't, that might cost us the game. Let's do that real quick. No, that was an M1 on Yoon. Alright, no one over here. Good news. Let's reload real quick. We need to end this quick, because they've now split my gens pretty well. No one's over here, which is the good news. No one's in the middle last time we checked. The last gen, which is farthest away from me, we need to head over to with Pop in hand. And ideally get some pressure. We have another 12 seconds, roughly. Alright, sounds like they have worked on it, at least tapped the gen. Crows have not been disturbed, though. Let's break this as well, for good measure. Problem is now we now have a pretty long patrol. And if they're smart, they'll jump onto one gen together and finish it out in a very, very short time frame. If they, oh, crows. That would suggest that they are over here, in fact. Yep, the gen has now been worked on, so we need to end this chase ASAP. On the corner, that's David. Remember that he has dead hard. Doesn't have much in the way of pallets. Help me. And then let's go over here. He needs to use his dead hard soon if he's not careful. Alright, he did not use it. Let's get him hooked up ASAP and jump back on that gen on the other side. If there's 2 people on it, it's only 44 seconds long. Not a very long time, honestly, in the grand scheme of things. Scratch marks over here. Potentially maybe just trying to drag my attention away from the gen. But we got that pretty quick. Alright, let's hook you, and let's hope the hell the other Claude is not on the gen to finish it. Alright, all that is left now is the hatch. And it looks like they hadn't really worked on this gen at all, so good news there. Let's try and find where this is. Not over by Shack from the sound of things. And let's start patrolling our tiles on the outskirts first before moving into middle. Usually the right move. Is it on the hill? It is! Would you look at that, Claudie? Alright. Unfortunately, these exit gates are quite far from one another, so that could be problematic. Yeah, I think if she plays this smart, she will escape. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. I think that we can see both from the same place. Yes, we can. We have 2 hatchets in hand, so we can definitely push her off that exit gate without problem. So, I stand corrected. They look far enough away initially, but once we got to here and we're able to see where the exit gates are, this is pretty much in my favor and should lock this in as a 4K. This was a close one, I'll be honest. They did a good job towards the end. Towards the beginning, it was pretty clear cut that I was coming up ahead, but towards the end, I almost lost it. I had taken some longer chases for sure. Her only other option is to find a key, potentially. But then again, she'd also need to know where hatch is. So if she was aware of its location, that might be the play. But so far, no sign of hers, so she might just decide to die to the entity instead. I'm always surprised when survivors don't at least make an attempt, but I can kind of understand it. Exit gate is lit. Yeah, let's get her off of that. She'll get back, doesn't matter. We injure, interrupt, she accidentally self-cares. Because her self-care is bound to the same exact keybind as the exit gate. That's a noof right there. Not that it would have really mattered in the long run. We had interrupted her early enough to where it didn't. But that's still an oof moment for sure. Might as well break this for some extra blood points, and we should be good to go. Not too shabby. Let's see if we can hit that pole. Hey, not too bad. Pretty good direction. But GG, well played to these survivors. Shouldn't run self-care. I mean, it can be good in the right shells, but most times it is a detriment to your health. Especially where you're just using self-care by itself. Yeah, it doesn't really do much for you, honestly. Alright, and so that is, how many wins now? Is that 3? Yeah, I think that's 3 wins. Alright, we'll get close to 10. Probably hit 9 at most, maybe. Get a survivor weapon 20 times. Unfortunately, that doesn't probably count too much for Huntress. Hooked Obsession 4 times, complete this challenge on a single trial. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll throw this on, because this will get us closer to the end for the epilogue. We'll go from there. Let's ready on up. Throw on one of our last hollow shells, last few of them. And we'll go for number 4. Yeah, I'd say on average, 1 hatchet per down is pretty common for me. Once we get up to anything above that, that's where it can be pretty dicey. I mean, we definitely got close at, what was that, 13 or 14 hatchets, but still. It was a close one. Wonder, okay, the Mordeo does have a lore text. Mordeo hunted unworthy who trespassed into her sacred patch of the forest. Fair play. Should I lower it for the next one? No, I think 18 might be fine because our average is 12. And so it does create that window to where it's possible. But I need to be like on point with my hatchets, right? So it does make sense. Alright, so let's ready up. We see a toolbox, a med kit, and then no one else thus far. It was pretty close, yeah, absolutely. Shoot to kill. S2K. Actually had a team that I ran with for a little bit in Crisis 2. And Rever Zai. Hopefully I said your name right. If I didn't, please do feel free to correct me. But GG, well played, my friend. If you were in the last match, but otherwise, how you doing? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a great day. Honest question, how do you feel about Noob 3? I mean, I like Noob 3's content. You know, I never actually got to watch Noob 3 as they were uploading. But I watched a lot of their, like, older content. I do feel sometimes that the killers that they play against are, somewhat potato. But, you know, they put some enjoyable content up there. I do like their edits and style. I actually saw that Noob 3 is, re-uploading soon. Saw them, editing some Dead by Daylight on Twitter, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I don't mind them. Right now, like, my major Dead by Daylight content creators that I personally watch is, like, the Dowsies, that Starvas. Could never really get into Otofu. Just the, commentating style just doesn't really catch my interest. Noob 3, though, is, attention-catching enough to where I can watch, like, short videos. I don't think I'd ever be able to watch, like, a stream of Noob 3, but I could definitely watch, like, you know, the 10, 15-minute videos of, gameplay for sure. But we see a medkit, a toolbox, and a map. Cope is a less-known good player. Yo, how goes it, Little Rock? How goes it? I'm not familiar with Cope. Alright, Bloody Partner streamers, love to see that. And let's see where we end up for this match. I appreciate it, Rev. Yeah, like I said, I have nothing against Noob. Trying to think of other Dead by Daylight content creators that I watch on a semi-regular basis, but there's not many. I like the type of content that I also put out, which kind of makes sense, right? I'm an educational killer, and so I kind of get attracted to other educational killers as far as their content's concerned, because I could potentially learn something that I don't know. Hence why I do like Noob 3 in a way, because though they're a bit more jokey and gimmicky in a way, they are still educational in how I could potentially play Survivor a little bit better. Watch Zubat when I need to feel solo queue pain. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I've been enjoying Dowsy's content recently, the hardcore killer challenges. I really do hope that Behavior does do that rank 20 reset. That way I can do my own without having to create a whole new account. But I guess we'll have to wait and see what's up with that. What were you up to today, Little Rock? Anything much? It's the Ironworks of Misery. There's one door that I'd like to break. That'd be up top. Let's see. You know what? We're right over here. Might as well go up top real quick, then drop down thereafter. That way you can kind of prep for future chases. Though I do see scratch marks here, so screw that noise. We're gonna go and chase. Hello, Dweet. How goes it? You're going to stick to this pallet. Do you drop it? You do not. We'll hit you over since you didn't duck. No, I thought maybe I could get that, but a little bit dicey for sure. Just took a nap, felt sore from yesterday. Glad to see Huntress getting some Win Streak Wednesday treatment. Yeah, indeed. A little bit late on that. Didn't realize he's going to double back on that pallet. Will he go for the vault? No, he'll vault back over here, quick and quiet, over the pallet, it would seem. And we might want to forgo this chase, though I guess we are in active gens. So not the end of the world. Sweetie boy. Dweet's out, Zarina in. Let's go for Dweet. Will you vault? You will, perfect. And you're in a corner, so let's just M1 you down. Alright, let's pressure Zarina thereafter. I think that would be ideal. Now, what other gens could they be on? Can't really get a good idea of that right now. Alright, they are on the gen. Hi, Zarina. How goes it? Alright. Was that a sprint burst? Kind of feels like it with how fast she's going. She'll vault. Get a quick little mind game. And she'll probably vault again. Perfect. Now, Dwight approached us. Why? Are we trying to take aggro? Attempting to get a BT hit out of it, potentially? Let's kind of rotate, see if we can get this up. Unfortunate. Your keybind for Vault is the same for Jen. Doesn't exactly work out all too well for you now, does it? Yeah, you need to be careful about those keybinds. And know when to hit that animation, when to not. Second time we've seen that in 2 matches. Alright, we saw Dwight healing over here. Let's check Hill Gen real quick. There goes Ruin. Unfortunate timing for sure. Not really a good poppable gen, but I want to kind of keep this area if possible. So far, no scratch marks heading towards there. No work done on this gen. There is the Adam going for the unhook. He could potentially be trying to activate his Deliverance. Adam, perfect. I bet you he has Deliverance. But based on how aggressive he was on that, it would seem obvious. So I bet you that he will Deliverance pretty quick. Now, we did see Dwight over here. Hi, Dwighty boy. Try and bing me away. And there it is! How'd I know? It is Adam after all, so that would make sense. Mind game and vault. Try and gain some distance on him. Sneaky little bugger. Did you just throw a pebble at him? Did you just do that? You think I'm stupid or something? Alright, let's go back over to Hill and try and pop. Yep, I hear that, Jen. We have like 10, 12 seconds left on our pop. We do get it in time, perfect. And we're not going to pick up Adam until, obviously, his broken stat is gone. Or that's a good tell, or a good DS timer, rather. Good drop, we'll break. And Adam was over here, right? Hi, Adam. Scratch marks going in this direction for the pickup, it would seem. They might be in the tile. Yep, there they are. That is a Zarina. We'll get the hit. Unfortunately, no more hatchet. She'll vault. If it's not, she holds her ground. Good play, Zarina. Good play. Let's vault over, since no pallets here. She has the vault. And you messed that up, unfortunately. It's a lot of good value down. And now we go for Adam pickup. Adam, I don't think so. Your Deliverance timer will allow me to do this. Zarina's still down and not fully recovered. Let's hook. And let's hook. Let's see. Dwight and Zarina over here just kind of playing the Adam hook song. Let's do that, then reload. We are ahead of ratio, so that's good news. There is a nurse's calling. Give us info at the very least. Was hopeful that would work. Did not, though. Alright, I'll go for Dwight, not Adam. He's on the side of this, so we'll get the hit. And he will leave the tile, allowing us to give chase. This is a pretty short tile, actually, so we can definitely work this. I need to be a bit further back, though. I always do that. I'm always too close to throw over it. It makes no sense to me how I can be too close to throw over it, but hitboxes are hitboxes, and I just need to work with it. Alright, this gen has been worked on. Let's pop that out of existence. Still 2 more hatchets, so we're good. I don't care for that gen over there. That is in freaking no man's land. I could care less about it. So let's go this way, see if they're on shack. They have been. And there's a Zarina. Let's vault. She doubles back, loses some distance because of that. She does not vault, so now we'll hatchet her. Oh, I didn't mean to let go. That's my bad. Jesus. Alright, I need to get better at predicting movements like that. Those little small movements. Let's pursue and try and get it down here. She'll vault if she has life. Nope, no life. She'll go upstairs then. We might have enough distance here. Balanced landing, question mark? Balanced landing, indeed. But she lost distance by doubling back like that. She's on an LT wall, which is good for me. She'll vault, but that loses her distance. And they did get a gen. What gen was that? That was not one of the ones I wanted to give up either. That's unfortunate. We're still ahead of ratio, which is good news, but we don't want to give up too much pressure if we can help it. So let's hook, and that was shack gen from the looks of things. Scratch marks go over here. One person up top, probably going for the unhook. Probably going to go all the way up, then drop down behind me. So let's predict that movement. And go here. They did not. Strange. What was the game plan then? Don't fully understand that move. Alright, we still have a bit of time left on our pop. Let's go to this corner gen. Sounds like someone was on it, but no longer is. Let's just pop it out of existence. And maybe now, yeah, this gen here might be the one we stay away from, since they've kind of done that, and keep these three. Alright. We see Zarina again, and Adam, and Dwight. Hi, Dwight. How goes it? Dwight suffers from the same thing that I do. You can't really tell where Huntress is coming from with that lullaby. 6 and 7 right there, I do believe. That was a Saboteur and LD trying to take aggro. I do also see Adam. A tie sounds good. Let's Zarina. See if we can get her to vault. We cannot. Hi, Adam. And that should be a quick M1 down. Except for the fact that I forgot you had Dead Hard. You don't make that vault. That's a mid vault. That's a matter of fact. We also see Zarina healing over there. I think that... Who is it? I think it's the other Zarina who has a Saboteur or a toolbox. Yes, you point. How goes it, Zarina? Sprint burst? Got you to waste that. Good news there. If you're going to take a body block, then take a body block. Good dodge. No hatchets left. She will not vault. And she's still in a pretty bad location, honestly. But she's off the tile now. So let's explore some gens. Yeah, I don't exactly know what Zarina's doing. It is a wee bit questionable. Alright, let's pop this gen over here real quick. I'm not going to be able to get to any other gens with pop in hand, so I might as well get some value. And break this too, so they can't use it. Alright, we need to check this gen over here. And see if they're on that side. They are. I see Zarina on the right. And looks like she fell off of it now. This gen we can probably bop manually and get it regressing for a little bit, unless they're on comms. If both Zarinas are on comms, then they might be able to, you know, pick it back up. Otherwise, I think we just go for chase. Scratch marks fade abruptly. And that there is a skill check miss, or just wanting to get my attention on the vault. Yeah, looks like this want my attention. Why? That'd be the injured Zarina, would it not? Maybe they're purposely trying to do that? No blood or scratch marks, meaning that they're probably in one of these. No, Oh. That's odd. Alright, let's go back to this gen then. Looks like they are on it. So maybe they just wanted my attention. Scratch marks go to the right. Let's just provide chase. And yeah, they're trying to lose me now. This is the healthy Zarina. That'll get you some distance for sure. She didn't look behind her to see that I had not broken it. That's very good for me. Very bad for her. She dodges, she vaults, and I hit the pole. Seriously? Perfect. Let's get you up on hook, then we can pop that gen. Let's see if the other Zarina might be on it. Doesn't appear so, so I think we should be good. Upsy daisy. And she's dead. And I know I found Hatch, but it's in somewhere pretty random. Was it over this direction, I feel? Oh god, I do not remember anymore. I know I saw it, but I do not recognize where. Well, I guess we'll just explore then. I guess it was a tie too, so I'll leave it up to the fates. If I find Hatch first, then I'll get it. Otherwise, Zarina will instead. We see her over here on logs. Let's go this way. Oh, she may have found it. Nope, I did first. Sorry to say, Zarina, but them the brakes. And I also see your butt sticking out there. You do not drop it. Okay, let's give chase around. And now you what? Nope. Let's mind game then. And unless you have that hard, that will be that. Alright, Zarina. Let's hook you on up and end this now. Yeah, like I said, 12 on average seems about right. I need to just get a lot of good hatchet opportunities in order to make 18 plus. Because that would almost be 2 hatchets every single chase, basically. But that there is win number 4 for the Huntress. We have time for probably like 5 more matches. So we can probably get to 9, but GG, well played, the survivors. I survived my weapon 20 times. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. That was just about 12 hooks, and we got 11 M1s there. So that was pretty much on point for what we were expecting. A brand new part was in play. Fair enough. Well, let's jump right back on in and see about getting to win number 5. I think 5 is our highest win streak today. Hey, what's up, Lilof? Let me know if I said your name right, but GG's, my friend, GG's. I do appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of the Gilty Ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational killer main, here to teach killers how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Would love to have you here as part of the Gilty Ones, our community Discord, and our YouTube channel as well. But GG's. Alright, though. So, 700,000 blood points. So I still need to finish out Blight. Then I think I need to work on Wraith next to get their build finished. Thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Gilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. Out of curiosity, are you a survivor main? Are you a killer main? A little bit of a mixture of both. What is your poison? Also, to let you know, today is what we refer to as Win Streak Wednesday, where we're trying to get our killer Huntress here to 10 wins. Our long-term goal is to get everyone to 50, but the first goal for every killer is 10, then 25, then 50. You're the Dwight? Ah, fair enough. And you guys played some good, we're doing pretty well there. There's a few things where I found you guys like really grouped up that just helped me so much. But we also do see a TTV, Anna Operoid. I don't know how to say that, but if you could give him a shout out, that'd be much appreciated. See if they are live. As always, we are here to support other DVD streamers. We do see 2 medkits and 1 toolbox, something to keep in mind. Of course, I am a little bit scared of that toolbox, as it could have a brand new part. And if we do chase Claudette or Dwight, ideally we do down them. And let's see if Feng Min might change her item last moment. And no switch to a key. Awesome stuff. Love to see it. Not live. Unfortunate. Haven't seen many live TTVs today. Feel like we've gotten a handful. Blood point offerings. Basement and main building. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Not sure how useful that offering is most times. I feel like most times that might benefit the killer, though I guess it does depend on the scenario. Like Ormond, for example, I think that's a great offering for killer, because it's in the center of the map most times. If main building is, I guess Rancid Abadar, then not as great, because it's off to the side, right? So that's very situational for sure. And of course, indoor maps, you might as well throw that offering into the freaking fire. Throw it out a window for that matter. Does God nothing. But let's see where that entity brings us. We've gotten Ironworks and Misery a lot today. Ironworks and Azerov's, or Autohaven Wreckers, have been like the 2 major maps. One Ormond, one Backwater Swamp. That's about it. Haven't really seen too many maps. But it does look like the poll is up for those who are interested in determining the fate of these survivors once we do get down to the last 2, or last 1, realistically speaking. The last 2 just decides who's going to get it. So make sure to vote now on Hook or Hatch. And remember that you can vote multiple times using channel points as well as bits. Mother's Dwelling. Well, I would like to say that I have home field advantage, but I would be lying. This is a god-awful map for any 110 killer, and so we're really going to need to capitalize off of our Corrupt Intervention and get some downs very early. If we do not succeed in getting any downs early into this match, then we're going to be in trouble. Thankfully, do find a survivor here in this tile. Feng Min will vault again. That's 1 vault in chase. Probably vault another time. She does not. She goes to the seawall instead. Let's see if we can get her off back into the L. We do. We'll get a hit. Perfect. Does she leave the tile? She does. Instead goes to this, which does have a pallet in place. Let's throw a red light. Unfortunately, we did not vault back fast enough. So she'll have enough time to get to the vault if she wants. But instead, we'll go for the pallet. She does not throw it, though, which is unfortunate. Close, no cigar. This chase might not be a good one to focus on, honestly. Yeah, because we already see 1 gen finished. That's 2. She has 1 more time. We just have to chase until she drops pallet, unfortunately. She goes back around. That may have been a mistake. There we go. Okay. So right now we'll be 1 for 1 on hooks the gens. Not great, honestly. We're already in a bad position. We see 2 of them up top, possibly 3 of them up there. If they have Prove Thyself, they get a significant decrease in time. Don't think I don't see you guys. We'll hit the Nia. Perfect. I hear them above me still. Feel like Nia just dropped down. Felix did drop down, in fact. As regressing. Alright, I'm gonna have to hit you, see if you have BT. You do. That there was what? A skill check miss? That noise notification seemed high, though. So that would suggest maybe crows. Yep, these are crows. So we'll grab Claudette. And that actually might just save us the game. I mean, hate to see a AFK for the survivors, but doesn't mean I'm not going to capitalize on it. Hell to the no on that. Especially on this godforsaken map. Alright, Dwight probably healed Feng Min. Sounds like they might be back on the gen. Let's pressure them off of it, ideally. Rose didn't want anything to do with Claude? Apparently not. Alright, that's regressing. Let's check these gens. So far, nothing. There we are. There's Feng Min. Perfect. Out goes Amy. Hopefully doing well. Nia is still injured, which I love to see. Just has a bolt here. Does she go for it? There goes Ruin. They probably saw that on the way to Claude, unfortunately. Roll down you, and then we can pop your gem. We're really gonna have to prioritize pop value before hatchets, I think. So let's hook you on the corner, and then pop gen immediately. Is someone on that? I could have sworn I just heard someone working on it. Or maybe I'm wrong. Alright, let that regress. Let's patrol other gens real quick. Don't see middle being worked on. No one here. Wonder if Claude's still AFK. Alright, let's patrol back this way, see if anyone's going for the unhook. So far, doesn't look like it. While we're at it, we'll patrol this gen and then go for Claude. They're on this gen as we speak. That's Dwight. Perfect. Let's get you off of this. Unfortunately, this is a really tight tile, which means I have to go for an M1 here. Perfect. He got caught in geometry too, meaning he lost distance. There's the unhook, and it'll probably mean that there's two people on the gen that we popped earlier. We might want to down him. Instead of going for his gen, go for the other one instead. I don't know how he missed that, I'll be honest. But still worked out. Thinking of stuff for killers like strategies by watching other streamers' videos? Well, that's exciting. Sounds like it would be a fun time. Alright, let's go for that gen. I don't see sparks on it anymore. So I definitely think that they're on it. Let's keep in mind that Dwight's gen as well could be pretty well done. 3 people here. So Claude is also back. She's no longer AFK. Let's go for you. Feng Min will go for that, and we'll have to 110%. Wow. She just held W. That was unexpected. Sometimes the most unexpected things are the most effective. Let's down you. And we need to go for Dwight's gen. He'll probably make a beeline over to it. We need to do the same. Which one was it? Was it that one there? Yeah, it was. Let's pop that real quick. Then we'll pick up some hatchets. Alright, we're slightly ahead of ratio. Just by a little bit. White is healed. I see Feng Min here. She wants to go for the gen. Pallet is still up, though. That's... Ah! I need to get better at that, avoiding that type of scenario. It really does punish me. She could have gotten a lot more distance than she did. Like right there, you normally see Huntress hatchets get such wide hitboxes, and they're just nothing. Don't understand it fully. Alright, thankfully, since we're looping around here, the gen is going to continue to regress. We have to go for an M1 here. She is hoping that I would not. There's the dead hard. Perfect. Let's get you up on hook. Let's get you onto here. That'll probably draw the Dwight back in. Let's check this gen. That sucks, but we're still on ratio for now. The remaining gens are quite far apart, though. That's another issue. We have to give up that gen there. No progress on that gen. They'll probably gen tap real quick. No, they don't. You see 3 people here, though, which is great news. I'm going to down you again. I have no problems with this. White's going to come in for a body block. Okay, that works out in my favor. Let's go for him, then. Feng Min's over here behind me. I needed that last hatchet. I shouldn't have wasted it like that. Would have been good to have it in hand. But she's now touched that gen, so we can get a pop-off. Let's pick up Dwight. From what you saw there, the gen has not been worked on. That was a gen tap. Perfect. Pop first, then grab hatchets. Alright, they went this way. Hey, a Feng Min! Would you look at that? I was just reloading hatchets, but don't mind if I do. At least we get a DS out of the way. Might not really give us much value, but it works. Does extend the time taken, though, which is a little bit unfortunate. Only 5 seconds, so not the end of the world. Let's check this gen. Looks like it went over towards Shack. We're gonna ignore. I need to patrol this gen, and I'm gonna give him that corner gen. That corner gen is just way too far away. That's a problem. That there is the biggest problem of the day. I'm gonna wait out your BT, Dwight. I'll be honest with you. I am gonna wait out your BT right now. Drop it. Let's push you to the right, and then break. So what do we do here? That corner gen is so far away, and as a 110 killer, we just don't want to have to patrol there if possible. Alright, we're gonna test if he has DS. I need to. It's all or nothing right now. No DS, thank God for that noise. I think he's on Deathhook, right? Good. Alright, we'll need to patrol that gen real quick. And if there's no one there, I have to go to corner. 10% regression on the gen, great news for us. Feng Min heading towards Shack. The gen isn't well worked on though, for sure. Need to down Nia or Feng Min ASAP. There's Hatch. Alright, that's good info. Let's M1 here. He's trying to 360 us. And let's see. I don't think she has the distance she needs to do much here. Alright, she brought us over to corner, which is good and bad news in its own right. I hear it being worked on. I need to get this hook here and then immediately go for it. That's on 3 still, so we have a little bit of time to work with. Not a lot, though. Everyone's on Deathhook now. We'll pop this. It's going to mean that one person has to come off a gen unless they finish it, which would be the smart move. Let's hope they're not smart. Oh god, what do I do here? We saw the scratch marks. We know someone's here, but I couldn't find him in time. If I found him right away, that would have been good. Not there. I already have the Mordeo on, so we're good there. It's worked on a little bit, but not too much. Alright, they unhooked. More likely than not, they'll jump on the gen together right away. But if one of them is still back there, that is a really big issue. Let's see. They have tapped the gen. Scratch marks would indicate them going this way. That is a Feng Min. I'll just pop it real quick. Is Nia still around? I don't know. They might be prepping for the exit if that person's on that gen back there. Yeah, I think we lose this. Like, we're in a decent position. That's a skill check miss. That's good news. Hold up, they're not here yet. Okay, well, let's just manually regress it real quick. Just make sure that they don't have any progress. Mordeo. Oh, Cat? Olaf? Not on this gen either. Good. Alright, they might be going back to this gen then. Hold up. Olaf is typing. Fair play, fair play. Hello, Olaf. Could they be going for... Crows get disturbed. Come back within 20 seconds. Feng Min here. Perfect. No, you die now. I have no remorse here. I need to win this. Olaf wants the outfit. Gotcha. Alright. Have they been over here? No, still regressing. Let's go back to other gens with a pop in hand. let's see. And are they on this gen? They're not. Where'd they go? This concerns me. So good news is that no matter what, if they do find a key and escape, then at the very least, it's a draw. At the very most, though, it's a win if we can catch up to this Feng Min. Those are the conditions. She vaults. Gets stunned on the drop down. I was thinking that maybe she might vault there. She did not. Then she goes back in, and then we'll probably vault. We'll get the hit. She goes to the left. That might encourage Claudette to work on a gen, though, which is kind of scary to me. Let's try and make this chase short. A break. Sounds like she's going to my left. And now she's in a corner. Perfect. Alright, Claudette finished the gen. We'll know where she is. At least where the last location is. And Anna, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. GG's. I appreciate the present, but we're doing what we refer to as Win Streak Wednesday today. I kind of needed to kill you off at that point because you guys are on one gen left with some really good gen split. It was painful to see that last gen go. But GG's, my friend, GG's. Yeah, I feel that. And there they go. Woo! That was a close one. Mother's Dwelling is one of my streak ender maps, but GG, well played to these survivors. And that is what, win number 5, or is that 6? There's a very slight chance I can get on tomorrow. Gotcha for some Dead by Daylight, take it, Hammy. 5 wins, awesome stuff. And we have time for 4 more. Claude was hiding the entire time. I was about to say, I didn't see Claude all too often, except for at the beginning. Towards the end, I did not, though. Yeah, we were trying to get a scrim. Gotcha, gotcha. Chase survives for a total of 240 seconds. Alright. Yeah, it always sucks when that happens. She was also AFK at the beginning, too, which did not help you guys whatsoever. But let's ready on up, and this will be for win number 6. At the very least, if we don't get the 10 today, we'll start off tomorrow with a match of Huntress. And try and get her to 10. If we're counting up right, so currently there's, I think, 13 killers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, only 8 killers. Is that right? 8 killers currently on a win streak of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So 8 currently. I think like 13 overall. Thank you much for the lurk, Anna. I do appreciate it. We'll catch you next time. And we do seem to have another 2 TTVs here in lobby. Beb Charming and Genderella. Yo, what's up, Shadow? How goes it? How goes it? How are you doing today? Alright, 1 medkit, 1 flashlight. I think 2 flashlights, actually. Just saw that on Claude. Will we see any last minute key swaps? Tis the question. Are either one of them live, out of curiosity? Alright, Tap, I'm watching you. Oh, then again, I guess you are readied up, which would make less sense for you to swap to a key last moment. Neither are live, fair play. Like I said, you found a lot of TTVs today who are not live for one reason or another. Unfortunate. But no last minute key swap. Let's make sure to listen for the Claude and the Meg, and keep in mind that if we chase Kate, that we want to ideally down her before she's able to heal herself. Hatch spawns in the main building, though. Let's keep that in mind. Depending on what map we are on. I completely forgot. I think on Mother's Dwelling, they also brought Hatch in main building as well. Completely forgot about that. Could have just went there right away and closed the hatch. Whoops. Oh, that's my bad on that one. I'm probably gonna start practicing more with the killers I already main, but I gotta get used to playing again. Fair play, Hammy, fair play. Yeah, definitely start with killers that you're familiar with. And then, you know, you can slowly but surely branch out once you feel that you have mastered those specific killers. You know, I don't always recommend being like me and playing every killer. I'm a jack of all trades, but I'm not the best at any one killer. I'm just probably above average, I'd argue. Alright, alright. Well, let's see. I'm getting sleepy. Might hand streaks over to go to bed. All right, Alex, no worries. I can take over from here if you'd like. Make sure to get some rest. Because I know I'm not getting 4K when I start playing again with demo. Yeah. I mean, fact of the matter is, if we're looking at like COTF, I would say your best case scenario is always going to be a 2K 6 hook. Anything less than that is not as great. Anything more than that, then you're doing awesome. But ideally, I would never aim for a 4K in COTF or any DBD competitive. I'd always aim for a 2K 6 hook at least. But let's see what map we're on. Hopefully not Mother's Dwelling again. Rancid sounds good. We know hatch spawns in main building. Let's keep that in mind. Based on spawn, they could still be back here. Don't see crows disturbed across the way. No scratch marks or sign of them thus far. Let's go through middle and see if they're over here. Let's also break this door. Crows, I have not noted any returning or getting disturbed. I do see 2 people here though. That's awesome stuff. There's Meg, and then there's Tap. I would like to go for Meg, but Tap is right here. He is a prime target. Yeah, he's gonna screen there. Meg might be on top of Harvester, though, as we speak. Let's go for Kate, who is over here. She'll probably go to this gen. She is, in fact. And let's go for the M1 on Meg, since we're in close quarters. And then we have a hatchet in hand next. Looks like she's heading towards Shack. Not a great place for me to loop her, but I guess we'll have to make do. See if we can get her vaulting ASAP. Perfect. Alright. Let's get you up on hook. Don't hear footsteps, so no flashlight save. Perfect. Let's check the gen over there real quick. I saw crows, and looks like they were on the gen. Scratch marks would indicate that they went to the right, into tile. Alright, noted. They're going for the unhook. They are not. They were, though. That was Claude. Perfect. Let's go through here, and then M1. Awesome stuff. She drops pallet for distance. Let's break. I was hoping that maybe she might try and flashlight me over. Alright, let's pursue, chase the blood. And we do get to go this way as well. Awesome. Alright, let's break, and then pick up. No chance of a flashlight save. Well, let's check on this gen. There goes Ruin, so now we're left with Pop again. Gen to the right was worked on. Let me just patrol here real quick. I think I heard footsteps. I did. There's no way that I can get a hatchet on. We see Hook change positions. But we're going to go for Kate, who goes to the right. And we're going to M1 her. She goes for the tile. We'll go through. Dang, I was hoping that she would drop. That would vacuum her back in. She'll drop now. Nope, she's going to hold. Dead hard, doesn't do much. Let's down her real quick. And put you back up on hook. And then we'll go for the gen on the far left. Alright, I imagine that they're over there right now, trying to finish that out. As I hear a gen and Shack being worked on. Over there, what about here? Over here was worked on, but hasn't been for a while, it looked like. we'll go over Shack then and pop that. Sounds like 10% regression. Hat did not drop, unfortunate. I was hoping that he would. Let's vault here, gain some distance, and now he's on this tile. Pretty bad tile, honestly. So I think he recognized that and dipped out. He went into my POV. Should take a step back. Go for him. Good job, Claude. Want to blind me? He was not. We ideally want to go for tap real quick. That's Claude there. I can see you, Claude. You're not a Wraith. Let's put it that way. Should I go for window? We had no hatchet, so thank God she messed that up, honestly. Oh, god dang it, Huntress. Don't do this to me. Alright, there's one gen, but we're ahead of ratio. We're gonna put her in basement, which will be good for us. Upsy daisy. Let's reload. She's now on Death Hook. Let's keep that in mind for future chases. She gen tapped by accident. That's why it's no longer aggressive. I was going to question why that was. She does not go for the vault. Instead, we'll go for this pallet. We'll keep an eye on scratch marks there. Probably go for the pallet this time. She's not. She's trying to bait me out every time. No scratch marks left. Yeah, she's going to try and bait me further out, away from basement. Makes sense. You won't be able to vault there in time, so you'll get an M1 hit here. Good attempt at a 360. And there's basement. Will they have enough time to get out before I can get to the top of the stairs? Claw here. Let's see if he has BT. He does. Scratch marks go to the left. Probably a vault. Yeah, maybe we should have continued pursuing Meg. That's unfortunate timing. Check this gen. We see scratch marks over here and blood. Whose blood is that, though? And it faded out pretty quickly. That's the odd part. Scratch marks out here. I went behind the L wall. That's down you. And I want to say... Who is that? Is Sabotage the hook? That was tap. Alright, we'll let her be for a little bit. Wait out our timer. Hit tap. And now you're in a pretty bad position, tap. You're in no man's land. Let's see if you have Dead Hard. No Dead Hard, perfect. Let's pick you up. Have a good night, Hammy. Well, I'll catch you next time, alright? Alright, remember that Claude is on Death Hook too, so going back there right now would be really good for us. Her DS should be up. We'll see on Nurse's calling if anyone's healing her. And she's out in the corner, perfect. So even though we lost the gen in that entire chase, we ended up killing off Claudette, which is a really, really good thing on 3 gens left. There's the knock on you, that's fine. Claudette is dead. And let's pop the gen. Alright, let's check middle real quick. See if anyone's here. Answer's no. Let's check that gen on the left of Meat Tree. Nothing. Or rather, still the same as it has been. And it looks like scratch marks going behind to the right. Yep. Keeping to the outskirts, it looks like. They are in a dead zone because of that, though. Nice tap. Now, he may have done that on purpose. I think he may have touched the gens. Let's see if he has DS. No, DS in hand. And let's pop the gem. Tap is now on Death Hook. Let's keep that in mind. And then let's rotate and go from left to right and check those gens real quick. Don't see any crows yet. There we are on left. They're currently in the middle of working on that. She does not go for the vault, surprisingly. She will this time, though. Good dodge. Let's body block. She knows what I was going to do, though. We'll get a hit there, and we'll keep our distance. Pallet here, no pallet. Pallet there, though. Good dodge. She'll go past. Maybe a double back? Nope, no double back. Dead hard for distance. Don't think it'll matter, though. Perfect. Let's get you up on hook. Then pop the gen you were just working on. Alright. Looks like we're getting back into it. Tap and Meg are now on death hook. Only one not would be the Kate. 0 hatchets, so let's pick up after we pop. And then I bet you they might go back for that unhook pretty quick. So let's check that. So far, no indication of that being the case, though. So let's go back to this side and see if they're working on gens. Looks like the answer is yes. What's to be tap? Ooh, sprint burst. Okay, I was wondering what your exhaustion perk was. Haven't seen it this entire time. He'll go to the left. Show red light. He did not double back, though. That's a little bit unfortunate. Or I could have mind gamed that, honestly. He's going back towards his gen. That's 99. And going behind Meat Tree. But not playing Meat Tree, interestingly enough. Pulls back again. And we'll get downed. Alright, let's hook, then pop. Tap is now dead, bringing us back to only 2 survivors left. Perfect. They'll probably go for that gen that Meg was on earlier. Thankfully, it has probably regressed a decent amount, but 2 people on it will probably pick it up pretty quick. Let's go back to that real quick. And it'll probably pop in our face more likely than not if they're doubled up. Yep, like I expected. We see both of them go towards the right. So this should be a good chase. We're going to go for Meg as she's on death hook, while Kate is not. He's got pretty good timing on those loops for the hatchets, I'll be honest. Still have more hatchets in hand, though. And we can definitely make up some distance over this way. Alright, let's see. Will she go for that pallet and fake again? Probably. I was hoping that maybe I'd catch her at the end, but no dice. We'll swing around the corner and get the down. Alright, you know you've been on a gen, so no DS from you. And that will secure our win. All that is left now is the Kate, and hatch spawns in main building based on the offering. Let's get into here real quick. What's the verdict on hook versus hatch? I'll stand on hatch until I know for certain. Hook. Alright. The guilty ones have spoken. And that is that. Well, let's just check here real quick. Unfortunately, the exit gates are pretty far apart, so this might be a bit difficult to actually find and kill the Kate. If she's smart, she'll be already on one of the exit gates. Actually, hold on. Can I see both? The corn's in the way. Otherwise, I think I could. That's unfortunate. Yeah, she's probably going to be on the far one, I imagine. It'd make the most sense. But so far, no indication of that being the case. Yeah, we just can't see through the corn all too well. And we do have 2 hatchets that we can throw to try and interrupt if she is on one of the farther ones. So far, nothing though. Other option, of course, could be that she might be looking for a key to go for hatch instead. The good news going for us is that our tear radius is only 20 meters and our lullaby is hard to figure out directionality. So it might be difficult for her to figure out which one to go towards. Not on that one. She could try to do a silent open on this far one. Might give her the time that she needs to escape. But she is definitely risking it. This is very little time left to do either one of these. Alright, sounds good, Alex. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. So far, still nothing. I don't know if she has enough time unless she's doing a silent open. I don't think she has enough time to make it work. I think it's now key or bust. Yep, nothing. I think that's, what, 10 seconds left? Maybe even less? Oh, no way. Did she actually find a key? Hold up. Nope, no key. I guess she's just hiding in the locker. Waiting for the hatch, but we stood on it. Fair play. Let's see. Can I hit that little thing up there? That black part? Yeah, we can. Not that bad. But GG, well played to these survivors. Oh my god, that was so close to 240 seconds for a chase. Good night, Alex. Have a good one. Catch you later. Alright, well, we have time probably for 2, maybe 3 more matches. So Zach said he felt sick and haven't heard from him in a few hours. Yeah, you know, that can happen when you drink a little too much, honestly. Probably went a little bit overboard. Just a wee bit. Alright, looks like our hollow shells are gone. So let's throw on some wreaths. Well, I made pretty good progress as far as our blood points. This will definitely help us finish out the Blight. Get his main build on him. And then we'll be working on the Wraith next. Followed by probably Trickster, then Trapper. Trapper is probably going to be the last one to get their build. Is because Trickster does already have Pop in hand. Alrighty, though. I'm really enjoying Wraith at the moment. Wraith is a lot of fun. Wraith is definitely a lot better than where he used to be, but still is, could be worked on a little bit more, I think. But honestly, the devs just need to figure out a way to buff Trapper. I killed Jazzy in a 1v1 with him. I'm sure that increased movement speed while cloaked definitely helped out. But with that being said, we are on to our next match, and let's ready on up. We have our offering. Perfect. We do see one flashlight in the Dwight's hands. We'll keep that in mind. And so far, nothing in Yoon or Fangs. So we have a short. We just need a pretty much just one chase, maybe 2, and then we'll get that challenge. Reappearance plus Windstorm. Oh, well, personally, I don't even think Windstorm's necessary. I think, personally, double Swift Hunt is the way to go on Wraith. Just because now you have Purple Windstorm on default, and the amount of time, the slowdown penalty that you receive now, uncloaking, is just such a, so atrocious, that the double Windstorm saves a ton of time. Or not Windstorm, sorry, double Swift Hunt saves a ton of time. But at least that's my opinion. I don't like being too slowed down out of the uncloak. Alright, Frankie. All good, all good. Alright, we see a medkit and a flashlight. User hidden. Messaged hidden from blocked user. What? GG Genderella? Oh! Wait. Why am I blocked? Wait, is Gender... Interesting. Hold on one second. I'm curious on something. I wonder why I'm blocked. I have a sneaking suspicion I know why, though. I think that this person at some point may have messaged me. You have blocked whispers from strangers. By sending a whisper, you will allow them to whisper. No, I don't have whispers. Have I been blocked on their channel before? Maybe. Chat. No. Then I don't know why I'm considered blocked or why they are. I was confused. I don't think I blocked you. We have played him before. He tunneled us. Oh, okay. So this person... Wait. Are you the 2 people that are banned? No, if you were banned, you wouldn't be able to chat. I mean, I don't think I tunneled you then, if I remember correctly. I remember the name. Fair enough. But GG's. GG's. I'd appreciate stopping by saying hi nonetheless. Yeah, try to leave follows for TTVs we see. Yep, that is the idea. We are always here to support other Dead by Daylight streamers. Yeah, I'm wondering why you're blocked by me. Unless you were banned. But if you're banned, once again, you wouldn't be able to. Strange. How can you see a channel if one's blocked? So even if you're banned from the channel, it just means that you can't interact in chat. It does not mean that you can't view the stream. That's why. So there's technically no way of removing a person from being able to view your channel. Blocking him, but have a good stream. Have a good one, Genderella. Yeah, I can see your name now. I think maybe that, like I said, I think maybe you may have been banned prior, but I don't know. That's strange. Have a good one. Alright, though. Let's tech over here. We do see scratch marks, and looks like 2 in truck. 1 to the right. Nia goes in that direction. Let's go this way. We see Fangmin and Nia. They're kind of getting caught up on one another, so let's go for Nia real quick. We'll hit the Nia. She kind of gets momentum, but also loses a lot of distance. I mean, if one person has blocked others, surely you can't see their channel. Nope, you can. I've actually never seen them before. I don't see anything indicating they're blocked. Yeah, I don't know. That's strange. I don't know why they would. I know we definitely run into them before. I'm wondering if they were the people that came in that one time and we banned. I think you were trapped during the basement challenge when we last played. Maybe? That had to be a while ago, honestly. There aren't exactly many trapper challenges anymore, to say the least. Not them? Strange. Yeah, then I have no idea why they were blocked from me until I clicked on their name. I can't really remember. That's really odd. Because I don't think I have ever blocked anyone unless they have messaged me in DMs. And I just blocked them at that point from harassment. But I don't think that's the case. So I don't know. Either ways, sorry for the hassle. You're good. Honestly, I'm just trying to figure out what exactly, why you were blocked on my end. I was like trying to scratch my brain because honestly, I don't really block anyone unless they're harassing me, which I don't think was the case, but I don't know. Have a good one. Hope you have a great day. And at the end of the day, for me, bygones are bygones to me. I guess we go for the Yoon because White was already out of range. We'll just down you for now, and then we'll go for the Nia over here. Yeah, that's an odd one. I'll have to scratch my brain and figure that one out. Either ways, let's see here. If you block them, they can't come into your stream, or they shouldn't be. No, they can. Even if you block someone, they can still come to your stream. They just can't message you, and their messages are hidden. They blocked me. Didn't look like it. I could whisper them. So I think I blocked them. I'm just trying to figure out why. That's 2 vaults. We'll get that. You momentum. Like, honestly, for me, it's just one of those things that at this point, I just let bygones be bygones. But, c'est la vie. I have no clue. My only thing is that I've had a few people, on occasion, whisper me when I'm blood point farming at night with some pretty nasty messages. Most times kind of live and forget, but sometimes there's like, I don't really want to be bothered by you whispering me anymore. That's my only other thought process. But, c'est la vie. Let's see. Let's reload. We do have top in hand. Let's keep that in mind. Let's go back to hill. There on this gen. That's White. And Fangmin. Let's hit you. Let's hit you. No, 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 not touchy. Hey, what's up, Berta? How goes it? How goes it? How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. There's Nia. Is she the one that was on hook? Or was she the one that I just injured? Not entirely sure. No balanced landing. Well, let's down you. Pick you up. There's someone to my left. No flashlight for you. No, no, no. Not doing that. What's that? How you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Was Nia... Did I just hook the person off the hook? I don't know anymore. I think I did because I guess Feng Min was the person I injured off the gen. Yeah, I think that might be the case. Whoopsie. Didn't mean that. I didn't mean to do that, rather. Behind me, Dwight? Sure. They'll get hit. No stun for you. And I do see Feng Min out here in a less than ideal spot. Pretty good for it. Can't complain. How about you? What have you been up to? Good dodge. As someone that maybe she didn't hear my windup. She probably held it a little bit longer, honestly. That's a life in play. Tree vaults. Let's break. They're completing gens. We're still on ratio, though, which is the good news. But we need to get some downs real quick. That was Hill that they're working on, yeah. Yeah, this chase going on for a little bit too long for my liking. Yeah, she's probably sitting on that pallet, trying to make that work. She'll go for the vault. That's one. This chase is going on for way too long, though. It really is. She goes here. We can make that work, but she didn't. She goes around the long side. Alright, she locked into an animation. If you always tunnel one person out, I mean, you're not wrong. That is a way to do it. I usually don't try to because I will assume that everyone has DS, especially now with there always being an obsession in the match. So honestly, I try not to do so out of fear of losing value in the long run. But of course, that isn't always how it works out. Let's pop that. And let's pop this. Just try and regress some gens real quick. Yeah, like if I re-down someone off a hook, I'll wait 60 seconds at least, which should give a team enough time to really, you know, save them at that point. And if they don't, then that's on the team, not on me. You have one person out at 4-3 gens, you have much more pressure. 100%. The ideal is always to have one person out of the match on 4 gens. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. Alright, see Dwight here. This pallet's still here, actually. I completely forgot about that. I'll go for Fang. No dice there. Yeah, she's in a worse off spot than Dwight, so I have no reason not to. Good hit from the Dwight. That's really good shift in aggro, as well as just general pressure, so good job on him. Alright, let's hook you and see if we can catch up the Fang. I just try to 3-hook everyone. I mean, that's an ideal, right? You know, in ideal scenarios, that's the case. Doesn't always work out the way you want it to. Alright, see them on far side. That's Yoon going to the right. Might be trying to join up with Feng Min to get the heal off, potentially. She stops midway through. That gen's just about done, though. And Feng Min was here. Let's pop this. Yoon's probably going for the unhook. Since Feng Min has touched this, I now know she doesn't have DS. Like, when I see that the Feng Min has gone for the gen, and thus, you know, chasing her makes sense since we now know no DS is in play, I have no problem, you know, quote-unquote tunneling. It's just strategic at that point. You've done something to make it so that I can't, or that I can hook you freely now? Yeah, that makes sense to me. Yeah, you messed up on that. Alright, let's hook you. That gen should not have been touched since they healed. And then we'll have a pop in hand. Old man Carl's gonna give you a good talking to. How you doing, Carl? What is up, my friend? I wonder if they're back on that gen yet. Maybe reloading will give them enough time to gen tap. Nope, still aggressing. Good, good, good. Check that. You probably went around the long way, I'd imagine. Yep, that's exactly what they did. No one there. What about here? No one here. While we're here, though, let's break some pallets. Well, it's not necessarily strong, but it's stronger against Huntress due to the 110 speed. Let's break this. Went out to eat with my girlfriend and her dad, so that was fun. Well, that's exciting. Did you guys get, what type of food did you guys go and get? There's Dwight, okay. He wants me to chase him, right? But I figured that that's probably a distraction from the fact that they're on this gen. There's Loon. We'll go for the vault. We'll hit her. We got Italian. Very nice. Did you order anything in specific, out of curiosity? Okay, she goes to the right. Let's mind game that. Here to the corner. She'll go back in. We hit that corner. Unfortunate timing. Alright, they're probably gonna finish that gen that they're on, but c'est la vie. Good drop. Or good dodge, rather. Probably see them drop that, though. Dead hard. No dead hard. We'll get the down, and we can face the wall to make sure no flashlight save. Yep, they get the gen that I expected. That's fine by me. We also see that Dwight was over here. Yep, that is Dwight. Not Thing Min. And now everyone's on Death Hook. Now he thinks that I didn't see him. Let's go around and let's give chase. He vaulted over? No. I don't know where he went. Scratch marks seemingly disappeared. Well, they got the unhook. They'll probably be back on that gen. Thingman's here still injured, which is good for us. So let's give chase. Mushroom risotto. Ooh, sounds really good. And when Frankie makes mushroom risotto for us, it's always a good time. And with a shot. Is that a Lithe or bounce landing? Neither from the looks of things. Thingman has given us some good chases, so I'm a little bit worried about that. Botched that freaking mind game. Need to get a little bit better at doing that. I've been doing that a lot recently for some reason. Wow, drop it. You messed that one up, Dwight. Gen's being worked on? Or not? Shoot. I see scratch marks to my right, though, so let's pursue whoever that is. Everyone's injured, which is great for me. Scratch marks. Then Yoon's here. Going behind the truck. We saw her going further to the left. And I was going to re-down her. And then go back and pop that gen. Yo, what's up, Praxis? How goes it? Hopefully doing well. How's your day been? Alright, let's go for this gen as soon as possible. Are they working on it still? Does not appear to be the case. Let's pop. And let's patrol. Just saw someone on the far side. Let's cut through Shack. Pretty good, pretty good. Can't complain. We see Dwight here. And sounds like Thingmin's also on that gen to the left. Should probably move off. Kill vault. Bounce landing. Yeah, I know. Hatch is right there. What's the verdict on Hook or Hatch, by the way? We do have Hatch right underneath of us. Hook you. And let's stand on Hatch to ensure the body block. While we do get our verdict. Looks like Hatch. Alright. Well, Thingman, it's all yours. Hopefully Dwight can communicate that to you. Worst comes to worst, we find you and down you. There you go. Well, GG, well played to these survivors. Gotcha. Alright. Well, that being said, that is a 7th win for the Huntress, and that is a 3K, not a 4K. Perfect. We have time probably for one more match as we speak. So I'll be able to get to 8 at most by the end of today, and then ideally we can play some matches of Huntress tomorrow and get her to 10. Hook 12 survivors in the basement. I usually don't like hooking in the basement, though. Ooh, it looks like this one can be done by survivors and killers. The red glyph. Interesting. Alright. Buried underground. Let's go for you. And yeah, let's stick with that. Alright guys, this will be more likely than not the last match of the night. So if you do want to determine the fate of the last survivor going against us as the Huntress on Win Streak Wednesday, this next poll is the one for you. Alright, alright. And we should be good to go. Just wanted to check out something real quick. Alright, almost have 1 million blood points, so Blight will definitely get his ideal build. As far as Wraith, might be kind of close. One food for the rest of your life, what would it be? From taste alone, that's a good question. I mean, if we're just looking at it from a taste perspective, that's one thing. If we're looking from a survivor perspective, that's another. I'm in and out, sorry. All the big boys killers woke up apparently in DBD. No worries, Ferda, no worries. I appreciate you. I mean, I like my steak. That's a good question. If, like, didn't have to worry about health implications or survivability. Taste not necessarily survival, just want you to enjoy. Yeah, I'd go with a good steak. Like a prime rib, maybe. If we're not looking into survival or health impact. Steak's always a good one. Can be prepared in many different ways. There are many different types of steak, too. I don't know. I mean, I just like good food, honestly. That's always a hard question. I feel like my answer changes way too often. So I normally, like, have it narrowed down to, like, okay, you know, breakfast food, lunch food, dinner food, dessert. I feel prime rib, my choice is New York-style wieners. Fair, fair. Those are good, though I always will, prefer the Hebrew National. But it's a hard choice. Like, at one hand, you want to, you know, pick something that tastes good. But then on the other hand, you want to pick something that can be diverse enough. You know, chicken's a good example. Chicken can be prepared a million different ways. So can steak, though. So it is difficult to decide. No, it's not mashed potatoes are great. Yeah, I mean, you would pick mashed potatoes. That or mac and cheese, Frankie. Chili dogs, too. Ooh, chili dogs are always good. I guess the question is, like, can you only eat that specific thing? Like, if you choose steak, can it only be steak, or can I put the beef in a stew? Or, you know, if it's a hot dog, can you put chili onto the hot dog? Does it just need to include that specific thing? Or is it just solely that one specific thing? I mean, if we're looking at nutrition, survival, and health, then yes, you are correct, Frankie. Potatoes are definitely the way to go. Yes, you could survive on potatoes. That is correct. Alright, though. We are into our last match of the night. I think it'd be solely that thing. I didn't think that much into it. That's the fun thing about these questions. Yeah, so I guess in that case, I would go steak. Like I said, steak can be prepared in a million different ways. There's different parts of the cow that can be turned into steak. It's not just like, you know, flank steak, prime rib, stuff like that. So I would go steak. I haven't figured that out. Yeah, because we can't order in now, unfortunately. It's a little bit late for that. We're back on Autohaven Wreckers. Let's take a look and see what we can find. See scratch marks going from left to right or right to left? I think left to right, so let's go this way. We do see the Jane. Perfect. Alright, no pallets for her. Perfect. Just need to get her on long side. Good dodge. Good dead hard. And let's get that down. Alright, we need to patrol our active gens ASAP. Let's hook her into our corrupted gens. That way they need to go away from those. And let's go over towards this gen, then rotate right. Now, if they were on this gen, I'd expect Ruin to be gone. But doesn't seem to be the case. Don't see anyone on that gen. Don't hear anyone on that gen. So let's head over to this gen then. See if they're over here. They are indeed, and that is getting pretty well done as we speak. 2 people. Let's go for Feng Min. I was hoping that she would do that. Dead hard. Nice. Got that out of the way. Yeah, at least got some good information too. So let's kick this, and we'll be both back on ratio for the gen. Then we'll reload immediately after. Alright. Chances are, obviously, they're gonna have to rotate in order to find some gens. The Corrupt Intervention's almost finished. No. I have never liked that, Frankie, unfortunately. The zucchini noodles make the eggs too wet, in my opinion. It's just not a good combination. Sorry. Drop it. Perfect. Elodie will leave tile, it looks like, and go to the next one. She doesn't seem to be looking behind her very much. That's good news. She has this pallet, she'll drop. No, she doesn't. She'll go for the vault, maybe? No, she just holds W, it seems. Bloodlusted? Unless she has a dead heart, I don't think she makes it back. Alright. Let's pick you up. And I hear the gen to my right currently being worked on. Or at least it was. 10% skill check regression. Alright. That's good bait. I appreciate that. Hit the Feng Min. Go to body block this and down immediately. Perfect. Let's put you in basement then. Don't hear footsteps behind me, so I don't think I need to worry about that. Poll is up for those who want to determine the fate of these survivors. Hook has not been moved yet, so they haven't unhooked. They must have when I passed by. There is the lorry. Let's give chase. Another gen has been finished. We're still on ratio, so that's good news. Good dodge. You only have 1 hatchet. Let's make it count. So let's M1. Momentum her. She does have a pallet to her right that she could use on this tile. But goes here instead. She'll dive back. That's mind game. She has not dropped yet. Yeah, we're getting caught on geometry. Keep on stuttering a little bit. Alright, we're just gonna pursue this time. And wind up now. There we go. Alright, let's hook you, and then we need to reload ASAP. Alright, ahead of ratio now if they do finish another gen. We saw 2 people off of gens at the very least, which is good news. That gen there is being worked on as we speak, or at least it was. Forgot that Ruin is gone now. Yeah, that's unfortunate timing. Feng Min here. Means that she doesn't have a DS if she had it before. Let's pop. Check this gen. None on that one. Don't see the animation for that one over there, but I'm not entirely sold. No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, see 3 people here. Jane, Lori, and Elodie. Let's go for Elodie. We'll M1 her, try and keep her away from that pallet if possible. She has a pallet over here, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like she vaults, though. And goes to the right. Alright, we'll give chase towards Hill, because that's where Feng Min was, working on a gen. And I believe this pallet is gone. So we'll just pursue them. She has the vault, but I don't think that'll really work out the way she wants it to. 10% aggression on that gen, 2 people on that gen. Yep, onto Syl from the sound of things. Let's hook, then pressure that. See if we want to pop or not. We do. Now, 2 people are over here. There's the lorry. She might have thought that maybe I didn't see her. Let's hit her. I have less of a fatigue time. Ever just have a strong bias against Chick-fil-A? Yeah, I mean, it's not a good company. They push a lot of their profits to things that, you know, do not benefit everyone, and in fact disenfranchise some. So it is not exactly the best company to support, I'll be honest. I can understand their food's good. I've had it before and it is not bad. But even still, need to be understanding of what those implications are. Alright, she might think I respect this time as well. Missed. That sucks. Let's go back again. Perfect. Get you down. Let's get you hooked up and then go back for Hill Gen. Still 2 hatchets in hand, too. So that works out. That gen's about to finish. I don't think I can pressure it in time. Ooh, that's a problem. That's a major problem. Ooh, that's not good in the slightest. If they were on separate gens. Alright, C looks like LD. Let's just throw this to scare her. Let's down you. Wait, you're not downed? Now strange. Let's hook you. I need to kill people off right now. I saw one person downstairs. Or below me, rather. Alright, kill her off. And everyone else is on death hook. Lori is on death hook. I think Feng Min is not. Jane is. Let's go for you. I mean, that's fine, Frankie. I don't mind picking up. Let's go for the hit. So go back to the T-ball and vault, losing momentum. Let's go for that ASAP. We need to get this down now and get her out of the game. You see that no one's there or there. We see, looks to be Feng Min going that direction. He has the pallet. This will be dicey. I might have to forego this chase for a second. Not on that gen, okay. Let's check the other gens. Feng Min over there on 2 sill. She goes upstairs. Let's mind game this. Perfect. Dead hard. She actually got it. Oh, crap. I thought I had the timing right. Feng Min's on 3 sill. Frankie, I need to pay attention here. I can't pay attention to you. Unfortunately, you are kind of at a bad time here. Feng Min on this exit gate. Lori's elsewhere. We could try and play off altruism. Oh, she's not dead. Feng Min's on death hook. What? I didn't know that. I'll get the hit. And we need to get Lori ASAP after this. Hit her down. We see scratch marks. Are they going for the unhook? They're right here. They did. So, what do we do now? Do I need to pick up and kill? Let's injure you. Everyone's injured, which is the good news. We'll pick you up. We'll hook and kill. But if they split on exit gate pressure, then we do lose. Frankie, I love you to death. Please stop messaging me currently. Alright, got you. Because this is kind of an all or nothing moment in this match. Actually, I need to drop you, I think. Yeah, if I don't drop you, they could get Hatch. And that would also count as a loss. Let's pick up some hatchets. And we need to patrol exit gates now. Not there. And not there. So now our options are to find Hatch. Wait, we found Jane. Perfect. If Loria is unbreakable, that could be a problem, though. And there's Hatch. Perfect. That's what we wanted to find. I know she has Dead Hard, right? Yep, there it is. Let's hook you. And what's the verdict on hook or hatch, as we are going to be right on top of it? Oh my god, that was a close one. Why wouldn't it be a win if 3 are dead and 1 gets out hatch? Because they've already completed the gens. That's why. When all the gens are finished, any escape will count as a win. At that point. I guess the exit gate's not open, though. Fair. Fair. I can see the argument. Where'd she go? I have no idea where she crawled to. Alright, alright. Well, I have no idea where this last survivor is. It's not exactly like they can get up and get out of hatch now. So this will count as a win. I'd like to get her before she bleeds out, but have zero clue where she crawled off to. Maybe went to the basement, potentially? That'd be my only thought. Sorry. Where the fresh hell did you go? Yeah, I'm thinking maybe basement. Either that or some far off corner. Well, we'll check downstairs. See if that's the case. And... wait, we saw crows come back? I don't think I disturbed those crows. I could be mistaken, though. That's odd. I don't think I disturbed that crow. Anyone in the corners? This is where, like, deer stock would come in handy. Not that I ever want to use that perk, ideally, but this definitely would be helpful. Slugging in pubs is absolutely necessary. Everyone bowed to King of DDB. Honestly, the main reason is because... so, Silent Joker, to provide more context, because you might not understand, I'm currently doing a challenge with restrictive rules. So, when all gens are finished, if anyone gets an escape through hatch, through exit gate, I kind of have to. So, that is why. It's not because I want to. Normally, I don't. But in that situation, it is either all or nothing. So, c'est la vie. But I do appreciate stopping by, saying hi. GG's, my friend. You guys put up a really good fight, and honestly was pretty worried at the end there. Would have been trouble for sure. But GG's, well played to these survivors. At the end of the day, I also understood that slugging is a potential strategy. It's not an ideal one. You don't want to have to do it, but when it happens, it happens. With that being said, that there does put the Huntress onto a 8-win streak, one away from her best of 9. GG's was the thing. Sorry for the pop plays, poop plays. Hopefully they gave you a laugh. They did it. They did. Honestly, you guys did a really good job. And GG Yuddy Corn, I do appreciate stopping by, saying hi, and would love for you to join the Guilty ones if you are interested. But with that being said, we are actually ending the stream there. So I am going to go see who is currently live from Children of the Fog. It looks like Fire Gems is. Haven't raided Fire Gems in a hot minute. So let's go raid Fire Gems. And Yeti Corn, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Would love for you to join our community Discord as well as our YouTube channel if you are interested. But with that being said, guys, as always, if you did enjoy the show, try running that quick action again later. Can I not raid someone right now? The fresh hell? Start raid? Yeah, it's telling me I can't raid Fire Gems, apparently. Why is that? It doesn't look like they are going offline. Twitch being Twitch night? Maybe. Let's see if I can do it this way. There you go, I can do it that way. Alright, guys, as always, if you did enjoy the show, make sure that follow button. If you haven't already, though, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. On that note, guys, I'll catch you all tomorrow at 5 p.m. CST. Bye-bye!